I am here. 6 minutes late. Excellent news. Now, did I remember to switch this over? I'm going to guess no. I'm correct. So, let's see, what was I doing? Right, last time I was playing this, I was very tired and hungry. And kept making big mistakes. Now, hopefully, continue will take me to where I want to go. It doesn't. Crap. But I saved, right? So it should just load in. I hope. What is this? Damn it. No. Okay, hold on. How do you load back into the tutorial, or the missions? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just do it from here? No. That might be it, actually. Or is it this one? This one? This one. I don't remember. It was one of these, anyhow. I think. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what the mission's names were. I don't think it's this. This is the lighthouse. Light at the end. Yeah, of course it is. Okay. So, I need to figure out how to launch back into the DLC. I hope I don't have to do that mission over again. It wouldn't take that long, I guess, but still. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. It has a separate, like, menu for some reason. Whatever, I guess. As long as it works, I'm fine with it. Okay. Okay. See if I can't remember all the buttons and stuff. It's not that hard, but I'm sure I'll forget something. Alright. Any goodies? No. Okay, so what I had to do was get the will from the office, but that means I had to get the key off of Timsh. I also have to reverse pickpocket Timsh with an item from that apartment over there. Can I make that jump? Maybe. Nope. Well, you know, warming up, you know, you gotta get back into it. Oh, speaking of getting back into it, I need to close my browser. So, my internet's being spotty. Hopefully it doesn't cut out, but if it does, I can't do anything about it. I think I need to either call my ISP and figure out what's going on, or replace the old internet box. Oh wow, momentum doesn't travel, huh? Sir, we found Dowd, the famous assassin, dead in a ditch outside of your mansion. He had a whole bunch of damning evidence on him, as well as like 15 bone charms. Kind of a strange one, that guy. But, I mean, he is an assassin after all. Clearly not the brightest. Anyway. So, yeah, I was, trying to figure out what was wrong with the internet. Disconnected the router, reconnected it, checked the modem, all that stuff. All that fun stuff. Nothing's wrong with it. I cleaned it all out and everything, make sure there was no dust or anything, it wasn't overheating. It just isn't working. So it could be the ISP, like, being a jerk, or it could just be that my modem is dying, because it's a few years old. That was a weird drop. The router, either one. Either way, it's not great. I've already read all these. I'm going to loot them anyway to update my notes, just in case it's relevant here or there for some reason or another. Is he going to talk to me again? He is. I can hold F to skip.
Here's one last.
Yeah, I know.
Got Rothwire
I know. I know.
Better.
I know. I like Corvo more than you.
I hope it was enlightening.
Yeah, it was, sure. He was just being rude. He's always rude.
I hope he dies a lingering death.
Yes. But yeah, so I'm hoping to finish up this tonight, this stream, because I don't want to start the next stream of Dishonored and just end it in like 10 minutes, basically. I'll try not to rush it too much because I don't want to make any huge mistakes. I did not mean to go through there. Dang, I wish escape worked as a back button here. But I guess it was a PC game. It wasn't a PC game originally. But even then, you can press B or circle to back up in a game usually. Alright, let's quick save here to save my progress properly. I guess I'll try and figure out... Oh, that's great. Thanks, game. Didn't even jump, it just vaulted. So I know that the actual objective is there. I want to get there, but after I go find Timsh in the lobby. So I gotta plant the evidence in his pocket. It's two people there. Not gonna worry about them yet. What is that? Fleet fighter? It's just gonna be like run faster while in combat? Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. What did I want to replace that with? That one. I don't drink water very often. Okay, so that guy's just gonna keep going up and down the stairs. There's like a meat grinder. Oh, it's a dumbwaiter.
Fair to lose all your things like that.
It must be though. Lawyers know these things.
Don't want to activate that.
Maybe they give it to children.
What's the way up to the lobby from here? I guess just through there. The maids always wake up though if you strangle them, so I can't really rely on that. I don't think.
I hear they might lift the curfew. I don't believe it. I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
The Lord Regent's tended to that, granting me special
I guess that's him.
immunity to all legal provisions concerning the plague.
Of course. The Regent needs the smartest and most capable in the city, unencumbered by plague provisions.
Quite. I keep the document with me at all times. You never know.
Mm.
Ah, what makes you among the smartest, would you say? Just an example.
Take the rat plague. Boo-hoo, yes? What a calamity. Half the city is bleeding out its eyes.
Half the people I know have been ruined.
Meanwhile, I've tripled my fortune. Go ahead.
Okay.
Ask me
I'm gonna
how.
guess he's just gonna keep on rambling for the next like 20 minutes.
Is to create.
Can I get up there without getting spotted? Maybe.
Take the areas that surround.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt it. Huh?
What do you think these guards do?
Go into the core city where the plague
Ooh.
was. Make sure folks
That was pretty
who got
slick.
first get out to the flooded district. Turn over anything they've got to the public trust.
Useless. Anybody who's got the plague.
He really
can
just has a
settle their
lot to
wounds
say,
just
doesn't
by
he?
some crackpot cure. And they fight, losing men every day. But
Okay, you're next. I might just put this guy in the same location, honestly, just to make sure I can sort of keep an eye on where everybody is. Oh, there's a guard coming around, it looks like. Wonder if they'll actually look over here. I doubt it. But you never know. I could probably just hide a wall in the dumbwaiter. Probably hasn't been used in a while. Be a fun surprise.
Regent yourself, sir.
Shut up.
Sorry, sir.
I think I've already read that one. Timsh cigarette case. So Timsh is a cigarette company guy. If that makes any sense. He does cigarette company stuff. He makes cigarettes. That's the words. I don't need money. I think this is like either the last or the second to last mission of this guy's campaign for this DLC. I wish I knew how long these were, so I could like sort of judge the amount of time I should spend at each mission. Because there's no benefit to me sneaking around. I don't imagine this is like a 20-hour campaign. I don't need to loot everything. It's not gonna give me too much goodies. Just extra backstory as far as I understand. Or extra story. Oop.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was going.
Probably should be more careful next time. Is anybody gonna come up here, I wonder? Are they gonna patrol? Because I could just leave his body right here and be fine, I bet. Where's the second guard? So there's one there and one there. If they don't leave that room, I'm gonna have a really hard time dealing with both of them. Timsh is moving, that's not good. I suspect he'll be going upstairs. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, it worked out. Now, if I strangle the guard following him, will he hear it, I wonder? Because I sure would love to do that. Oh, does he go to the balcony, doesn't he? He has like there's like a timetable on the roof. No. Gotcha. The guard right there. Alright, that's dealt with. Kind of. Hey, how you doing? Just go back to my little hidey hole across the street. Leave some gifts for the witch. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. Okay, Timsh is just going up to the roof now, which is kind of annoying. Means I'm gonna have to make more of an effort. I knew you'd go up there. I just didn't know when. Don't turn around. Thank you. Okay. Put him in here. I doubt anybody goes in this room. Feels a bit strange, but you know, whatever. Note from Timsh. Scott, do we really need the alarm device in my office? It's ugly. The colors clash and the cable is marking up the woodwork. I'm positively certain that the way it's been attached to the floor will cost a few thousand coins to mend. Well. Well. Do I have a rewire tool? No. No, I do not. A bunch of evictions. I don't need any information from that.
Benedict, I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past. Normally, I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them, and have all their assets seized. But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the Do Not Touch list. It's hitting a little too close
Is that Granny
to
Rags?
home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute.
I feel like I recognize
with them by
that
some
posture.
other means.
Yoink. Guess I'm gonna go see who he's talking to up there. I suspect it's Granny Rags, but can't quite tell without, checking. Oh, well, whoever it was, he's decided to turn around. Oh, I think it was. Maybe. She's gone now, and she's not up there, so... Whoever he was talking to. Shame. I didn't get to learn. I don't want to knock him out, do I? That was an accident. I just want to grab his key and replace a note or something, right? Okay, just in case I need to, like, book it immediately, I'm going to jump over there.
What?
Nothing. Look at all these goodies. Shame I can't break them. Oh, there is a person still in there. Who is that? Is that... Oh, it's a statue. with life energy for some reason. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be like, right, Statue of Delilah. I'm supposed to be, I forgot the whole point of this was I was supposed to like go into his art room and find out what Delilah looks like.
Who are you?
I understand
or that.
your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. A friend to Jessamine when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake of my sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
Mm.
Is that who you were looking for? Huh? Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
I didn't realize that they kept moving. Oh, hey, Bird, how you doing? I didn't realize they kept moving when you were in dialogues. Then pretty Emily woke one day. She saw the world in a different way. Her eyes now looked with a stranger's guile. Her dainty mouth smiled at a stranger's smile, or a stranger's smile. Her hands now worked with the stranger's wrath. Her feet now walked a stranger's path. Emily fed, another grew stronger. Stranger's cravings drove her onward. And no one who looked on Emily's face ever guessed who ruled in Emily's place. So I'm guessing that's meant to be Emily Caldwin, which means she's been replaced, or she's just a different person than she used to be. I'm doing alright. How are you? What am I doing again? Place the sack in the air circuit. Okay, find the last will and testament of his mother. And then kill him? Oh no, non-lethal, right, okay. So I need to get into that room, I think, after I go down into his office. Oh, I didn't realize I could just go around that door. Well then. We cannot currently spare an overseer equipped with a musical device to become a member of your house guard. All of our ranks are currently very busy with other weightier matters. If you fear an impending assault by a perpetrator of the heretical arts, I suggest you come immediately to Holger Square for counsel and protection. Well, he didn't do that apparently. Yoink.
That's strange. Timpsch doesn't name himself the beneficiary in the will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
To Delilah, you say? I want that rune. I don't know if I really need it, but I want it. Where is it? It's all the way on, like, it's in a different area. Ooh, a bath. How pleasant. That's the dumbwaiter. Here comes the maid. Is there another room in there that I just haven't seen? Yup. Maybe. Seems that way. I have to knock her out so I can do things without worrying about getting spotted. Even though she's just gonna wake up in a few minutes, because that's just what they do. Oh man, where am I gonna put her? I hadn't really considered that. There you go. I'm sure it's plenty comfy out there on that balcony. Okay, so it's over there. Can you not stand there, sir. I need to get past you. Dear Arnold, thank you for inviting my wife and me over for dinner last week. We both had a splendid time. I also appreciate you being so patient with her episode. Not many people are as understanding, and you showed considerable grace. I am also happy I was able to confide in you with my business arrangement. I am sure you will be able to keep them strictly confidential, but it was a relief to finally be able to vent about my frustrations. I much endure daily to a colleague who understands these sort of things. I hope that you will allow me to return the favor and play host to you for an evening. Indeed. Oh, goodness. So how goes things?
Mother, this is Arnold.
That's a mistake I made.
If you happen to awake him while no one is present, I've prepared this for you to remind you of recent events, clear your mind, and put you at ease. The plague has ended. I have married and will become Prime Minister, just as you always wanted. My sister and brother are both here and doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep. Rest. Everything is fine.
Okay, so Delilah's some weird wizard? An enchantress, perhaps? Barrister Tibbs, I'm afraid I cannot in good conscience remain your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny her access to practices which could potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence, and I wish no part of it. Good day to you, sir. Well, she's not in here, so... I wonder if I can interact with that painting. Probably not. Okay, I think that's everything I can do here. I just need to go down and put the severed head into the ventilation. Ow. Pretty good. Here we go. Do not interfere as Timsh is arrested by the General something or other. Why is he's like sprinting out of there. Sorry. Need to check on something. Alright. Internet still seems to be doing pretty fine. I don't know why it was doing so bad earlier, but it's okay now.
Overseers for some black magic nonsense? Another night, another patrol with you.
What is that horrible stench? I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Outsider's eyes, I'm
It
getting
smells like a weeper den. I
got a
thought we
problem.
were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timpsh!
Please, call me Arnold. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you. The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timpsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately. A month ago? Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What? Let me see that. This isn't possible.
Barrister, I am afraid I am going to have to take you into custody. And if I or any of my men contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Didn't look like he fainted to me, but you know. Oh, there he goes. Okay, well, you know, works out pretty well. I need to go figure out what's her name's information about Delilah, I guess. Oh, I can't get away that direction. Ah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't there be guards on every side waiting to pincer me? Don't look over here.
On these things doesn't last long enough.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I made it. And while this loading screen is loading immediately, I'm going to go ahead and open my beverage. Prepare for loud noise, I apologize.
Huh? Help! Get around him!
That's not fair. Where'd you come from? I knocked out everybody in this area last time I played. I distinctly remember it. That I knew something like this might happen. Wouldn't have strutted out there with such confidence if I knew I was going to get ambushed by like 8 guys.
What the fuck?
I wonder if it's because I reloaded. Oh no, that guy's still dead. Oh, I guess I knocked him out. For the story. I wonder if reloading the game made them all spawn back. Somehow.
I'll find you, you hag.
I don't know why I would do that, or if that's even what happened, but... I don't know why else everybody would be back alive, or back awake, I guess. It's the same mission. It should have persisted, I would think.
He's here! Get around him!
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered.
Yeah, that's fine. Day 2? It's like day 12. What are you talking about, day 2?
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as agreed.
That'll do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement. We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name, Dowd. That's all I know. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hey, Bert. It's going alright? How you doing? Doing alright? Good.
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge Prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Let's go home.
I don't know. I don't know how many missions are left. This is like the mission 2, I think, right? you go. Sub badges. Yes, I did the sub badges. Although it's a shame that the reveal for what it is, I mean, it's obviously a moon, but it's a shame that I can't, like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, then 12 months. Because, like, you don't even get to see that it has a face on it until, like, 6 months in. Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven that has moved into the ruins of Brigmore Manor. You've returned to your hidden base in the flooded district to plan your next move.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Okay. Boot stealth. I'll take that immediately, won't I? Boot stealth 2. Love it. Now, is bolt capacity regular bolts? Yeah, standard bolts. I don't really care about that. Although reload on the wrist might be nicer. I don't even know if it has a range issue. Oops, not that one. Reload. Okay. Start mission. So this is the third mission. There's 3 missions per story, I think. So this will be the last one for this DLC. Hello.
Dowd, we've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart.
Oh.
Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
So this is like just before the mission that I got captured, then? Maybe? Yeah, sorry, Corvo. Excerpt from a journal. Another stinking mouth. That's what my mother said. A mouth that need feeding for years on, then would sass her every time it opened. First words I can remember. Her saying that. When she'd drunk for so long that her eyes stopped working for good. Drunken ocean. It seemed to me, I left the patched up... Oh, Drunken Ocean, it seemed to me. I left the patched-up shack we called home, but before heading out, I reminded her of all the times she'd put her hands on me or thrown something at my head. The night she'd rushed me like an ox and sent me down the back stair. All the time she'd told me I was just another stinking mouth. Last thing I heard was her cursing me from her bed, cursing the blind dark. Running with my pals, we had to stay sharp to make enough coin to keep us from starving. Some story across the aisle. Not the biggest kids, but sometimes the smartest and the meanest, when we needed to be. The only way to stay off the back alley mattresses. Not desperate enough to go out on the drain flats with the mudlarks, so it was the knife for us, trying to catch the eye of the Hatters or the boys from the Bottle Street, so they'd take us on. But when a dandy from Serkonos stepped down from his polished coach and cracked my dear Deidre's pretty head and left her twitching and dying in the muck, I snapped off one of the wooden gazelles on top of the coach and drove the splintered end into his eye as deep as it would go. Last I saw of Deirdre, she was still, eyes wide to the gray sky. But now I like to remember her with a smile, laughing from the void at that one-eyed dandy with the gazelle coming out of his head. No one would take me after that. City Watch made a full sweep once a week for months trying to catch me. Even the Grand Guard came in from Karnica, down in Serkonos. Seems the dandy's daddy was the Duke of Serkonos. I was too much trouble for my friends from the old neighborhood. Anyone who saw me tried to drive me away, threw rocks at me to get me to leave, or tried to get a bag over my head, hungry for the reward. Even the gangs cursed me on sight. Billy's bad luck, they'd say. Hexed. She'll make it bad for all of us. You may think you know what loneliness is, but I can tell you you don't. By late in the month of harvest, I had hate inside me that would have choked most. Then I met Dowd. It was early in the dark morning, the only time I could go out, walk in the streets of the legal district. I saw him up ahead, 3 who looked like boys from the city watch, but dressed out of uniform. They were out for blood and coin, running some kind of murder racket, waiting on a drunk barrister to stagger out of a bar for just the right time. I didn't see him at first, but in the flicker of an eyelid, he was on him. Out of the cold night air, used a single blade, nothing else, and it was only touched each one of them once. At the left side of the throat, their blood splattered and steamed on the cobbles. Quick movement, an occasional grunt, dark hair, and the glimpse of a long scar down his face. When it was over, he made for the rooftops. I'd never seen the like of it, so I followed. I could have stayed and looted the poor bastards he left bleeding. Could have eaten for a month, most likely. But this seemed bigger, so I tried to stay up with him. Tried to stay hidden, without losing sight of him. All across Dunwall, into the wrecked and ruined parts, he crossed into what I could tell was his territory. Hidden sentries and odd masks. I thought I'd seen everything in this city, all the gangs, but this was something else. Clinging to the rooftops and watching from behind chimneys, I watched them, then followed him into the building. Inside was all gloom, rotted carpets and desks full of rat-eaten papers, paintings ruined by the wet. There were weapons and practice dummies. Men lived here in secret, trained with knives and crossbows. I lost track of him and continued to explore, but I was a fool. He'd known I was following and came up from behind. When I saw him, I froze, waiting for him to speak. You followed me, found this place, and now you're begging or running for your life. Oh, you're not begging or running for your life. There's nowhere to run, I said. And I'm not very attached to it, to tell you the truth. He came close and looked me right in the eye, trying to see some light inside that would tell him my story. You think you're already dead inside, but I'll give you something to live for. You'll fight for me and kill people like ones who've hurt you. I just nodded and feeling relief for the first time in months. That is incredibly long entry. I mean, I appreciate the story, but man, I was not looking to read a book when I launched stream today. But any goodies around? Captured assassin. Interesting. There's the overseer. Wait, did I miss one down there? No. Still not as much as in Battletech. Well, at least in Battletech, like, I can go pilot a mech after I read. Memoirs. Oh my god, you cannot be serious. Excerpt from a captain's deathbed memories. Memoirs, sorry. I tell you, the very sight of the animal is uplifting. Its size rivals the largest boats, and its songs resound across the ocean. The great fins are as long as 2 men. A single fin is as black as the rocks at the bottom of the darkest waters, but the remainder of the animal is as white as Tyvian snow. Even the tentacles hanging beneath its face are the palest white, twisting and dragging in the cold depths. When the great whale breaks, everything else is lost from focus, distant and diminished, as if you were transported to a lost, lonely place that cannot exist. My entire life I ran after this dream, burned into my mind when I was but 10 years old, since my first year at sea. The apparition has never left me. I have hunted its trace, following half-told rumors or the thinnest of clues, part of a song played by musicians in a Morley pub. At the edge of town, north of Calkany, once from a sketch, found among the belongings of a dead sailor. On rare occasion I was guided by more substantial evidence, an evening's meal and conversation with a captain who had sighted the great whale. A season passed. At 13 I was already well familiar with whaler foam, and by 16 years I was second captain, sailing uncharted stretches of sea. When I got my own rickety boat at 20, I was already known as the bloodiest whale hunter in the Isles. Most consumed, the maddest with frustration. Hunting and killing hundreds of whales, I never saw it again. I drove my ship and my men like hounds in the worst winter. Over a lifetime, I carried my hope of seeing it, touching the cool, dead flesh once it was hoisted over the deck. I needed to hear its song again to understand the effect it had over me, to immerse myself in its final moments of life. Now, racing against my age and infirmity, my growing madness is killing this vision, this childhood dream, so that I wonder if it was ever real to begin with. My life seems already written, and I have failed. I realize now that it was crazy, this dream. Did it really exist in this world? In mine, yes. It's Captain Ahab over here.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt
it. Is Captured Assassin Corvo? Or is that my a Captured Assassin of mine? There's a guard up there. There's a lot of dudes. Oops. Not here. Don't look at me. Okay, if I can get behind that one, I can strangle him. And then the other one is just walking around. I can go straight to that one.
Might be worth checking out.
What might be worth checking out? Did you hear me strangle this guy?
Heard something now.
I feel like this DLC keeps doing this. Every time I seem to strangle somebody, or like drop somebody on the ground, it always alerts the guards nearby. But I don't know why. Now he's gonna be alerted because he's gonna see that body that I left there.
Alright, nothing here as it turns out.
Present yourself.
Like just then, like, what did he get alerted by? Was it that guy? Seeing that, maybe? I mean, I figured they saw him and then just put his stuff away, but maybe not. So I don't need to take them all out, it'd just be a lot easier.
When I find you, it's
Are they
going to be
seeing me
bad.
briefly through this gap in the wall?
How could we let him get away?
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Don't look in here. Okay. I think I've read that one when I was playing Corvo. So I'm not going to read that book.
I see you.
You didn't see nothing. I'll show you what you saw. The dark embrace. Sleep. So are these all my assassins just like dead? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I know there's this one here. I know there's that one there, and there's another guy walking, so maybe I'll pick up this guy and drop him over here. Because the guy that's walking, I think, has a machine on his chest. Does he? Or did I miss the one that had it? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I want that guy. Oh, I can't. Too many backup. Too much backup. There's two of them there. Ah. Ah. There's so many guards. Do those guys patrol, or do they just stand there looking over there? They do patrol.
Is it true that more bone charms have been taken from the states since the plague
I can get that guy.
The legendary...
Legendary what? Dowd? Oh, I thought you were looking at a desk. You have a box. Well, who's whistling right now? Surely that mask hugs your mouth too close. Like, it'd be... Like, it's hard, like whistling when you have something in front of your mouth is incredibly difficult. There's no way those guys are whistling.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district. But the overseers here didn't stick to the plan. Someone must have tipped them off.
Those darn overseers. Bringing their books everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have a... if you wear a mask for a long time, you'd probably learn your way around whistling with it on. There's a guy right there. That's a shame. Yeah, I really appreciate if you just didn't notice me. That'd be really cool. Yeah, alright. Hey, don't tackle me here. I'm just trying to get back into the building so you guys can leave me alone for a sec. Because I know you won't jump through this wall, window, whatever. There you go. I know how to game the system. I mean, it could be an important skill, depending on what you end up using it for, I suppose. I might get Bend Time. I'm not using this at all. I feel like this would be really cool if I was playing like a murder run. Bend Time seems pretty useful. I should probably just start using that on a regular basis. Vitality is always nice. I didn't use Bend Time at all when I was playing Corvo. I feel like I should have because it's so useful. The bone charm over there. I might just go grab that. Who knows what it could be. Oh, there's something happening over there. Got a music box over here? Oh, it's one of the people.
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him.
That might be worth checking out. See something? Someone get over here. Watch out.
Okay, I don't... Okay, just... There you go, there you go. Let me just... I don't quite understand why I can't ever hit this guy. The first time it hit his machine, so I know I missed that shot.
My hands are bound. I'll survive.
But the second time, I shot him directly in his face, so unless his mask can deflect the bolt, I don't know what happened. But I am annoyed about it, so regardless. Nice. I got my sleep darts back, though. Not all of them, of course, but enough. Please log this superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Dowd's men in a training area within the commerce building. There should be a crate in the temporary headquarters for items of this nature. Deposit it there after you create a log of entry. Swift Stalker. That sounds like I can move faster while while sneaking. If your weapons are sheathed, your speed is boosted. Oh, okay, well, it's not quite what I want, but I'll take it. I want that. Guess that. Not that I ever sheathe my weapons, because I can't teleport if I don't have them out. Wow, I'm fast. Look how fast I am. Wow. Sorry, I want that bow and charm. You just happened to walk the wrong direction, bud. Light as shadow. Take less damage from falls. I mean, I don't fall that often, and when I do, it's usually far enough to kill me, so I don't think that's worth it. Surely they shouldn't be alerted to the bodies of their allies, since they know they're attacking a base full of assassins. They should sort of expect casualties, right? There's a guy behind me. I heard him say something right when I strangled this guy.
Will you be leaving the city during the few?
Oh, he's down there.
Year? Undoubtedly.
Goodies. Nope. Where's that bone charm at? Right there. Yeah, there's been somebody skulking around. You're in a den of assassins. Of course there's people skulking around. What do I even do in here? I'm like going out of my way to to strangle everybody. What's the actual like job I need to do? Is this supposed to like go to my office and strangle some guys? Yeah, right there. Capture or free the captured assassins, I guess, and then strangle the dude in my office. Okay then. that another guy right there? No. You'd think we would have discovered some way to, like, break that machine without strangling them, you know? Like, find, like, like break off the crankshaft or something, you know? That way we can actually deal with them from a distance. Oh, somebody's angry. Bone trim over there. I guess that's from my office. Can I get behind you? Yes. Almost. Almost got caught. What the heck? Come on, guy. I don't know how you saw me, but whatever. Dang it. You heard me sprinting. Hi, there's a lot of you. Bye. I mean, I know I got seen a lot there, but imagine trying to actually, like, follow somebody who was moving like that. Like, like there's no way anyone would ever know where I was. It's like those videos you used to see about, like, people doing parkour. They would, like, walk up to a police officer or something and, like pants him or something and then sprint off. Like jumping over buildings and things. Those prank videos were like, I hated them, but they were also kind of fun to watch. And they were all over the place. I get a little bit closer before I do this. You didn't hear nothing. Aww. Now, what am I getting hit by? Oh, he takes more than one shot? What is going on with that guy? So he can't be hit in the face. He can't be hit in, like, the back or the shoulders. He has to be shot in the leg. I wasted a lot of bolts on that guy to discover that you have to shoot him in the leg. Or strangle him, I guess. Any more sleeping darts over here? Nope. How many do I got? 6. I'll be alright. Ooh, 2 more. I'll take it. Abandoned journal. I've managed to make a space for myself here. Thankfully, Rudshire is all but completely abandoned. Up in this room, I'm protected from the occasional scavenger and the flooding during heavy rain. I'd like to return to my office in the Commerce Building to see if I can find some of my old books, but I've yet to build up the courage. Eventually, I'll run out of canned meats and then I'll have no choice. No need for courage when desperation kicks in. Suppose that's true. Thank you. I don't really want to read that. I don't mind reading journals and things, but I'm not interested in reading the history of, like, the areas. I could take out that guy just to get him out of the way, because I know he's going to be a pain if I don't. Now, there's also another guy right there up the road. And is there just this one guy down here? Yes. Don't turn around. Nobody's supposed to be on duty. It's your imagination. There's that guy. Now, can I get him before he becomes an issue?
Feel yourself.
Kind of. He did see me, but I got him in time. It's nice of the people just to leave all these goodies lying around. The people being the assassins. Who alerted you? Are you still alerted from when I, like, surprised you that one time earlier? It's a long time to be vigilant.
Let's find this guy.
Guy. There's no guy here. Just leave that guy alive. I don't feel like going down there to take care of him. Okay, so I gotta get in the building, go up the stairs. What was the way up that I went? Oh yeah, there's just a chain, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, you had to go around. This guy, I couldn't go back here.
Get another crack at this guy.
What? I could have gotten him, but I'm not sure where that guy's going. I kind of like the way they're like looting through that cabinet, because it very lit, like their arms are like flailing all over the place. I'm gonna call nonsense on that one. Oh, what? They shouldn't have spotted me. I teleported right behind him, but it put me up on that crate, and when it gave me the prompt to strangle him, it made me block instead, and I'm annoyed about it.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I'll just hang out here for a bit, have a drink.
I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you.
Good stuff.
Probably just a... Where are you?
So where did that guy come from? That's what I want to know.
Now check under everything.
Then why are there so many there? What the hell?
We'll find you.
They all come from the same area over here? I just didn't notice them before?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Oh, I guess so. Do I have any of those stun mines? No. I have arc mines, but no stun mines. Are there... Well, maybe there's like... No, okay. Thought maybe I could put it down like a non-deadly version of it. With a different button. Clearly not.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Sure do. It's me. I'm skulking around. And your warnings meant nothing. I was still able to strangle them. Oh, right, you can see through glass. I forgot. Ow. Bye. Why are you throwing grenades? Why are you throwing grenades? Come on, it's gonna kill your friends. It's a very enclosed space.
We know you're here. Heretic down. Taken out by the most clever overseer, Leonard. We know you're here. I'll be in line for high overseer witness. Rouse yourself. Wake up.
Are they just assuming that I have black magic, or do they know? Because they brought the guy with the machine.
Think you're being quiet?
I meant to hit the guy with the machine, but I didn't get him in time.
We'll find him. Shout if you see it.
I know you know I'm here. Come on now.
Give yourself up. Come out.
There's still so many of them alive, just around the area. I very much wish that I could do like a drop assassination, but like with stealth, or with a non-violent, non-lethal, whatever.
I need more men.
Come on, dude.
For the void.
There's no reason you knew I was there.
Stand clear.
Well.
When I find you, it's gonna be bad.
Bit messy, but I guess it ended up being okay. Overseer Pike, I've taken the Commerce Building. A temporary headquarters has been set up in a nearby structure. My men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We have achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I am confident that Dowd will show himself, and will be in our custody shortly. Well, not quite.
We both know you're weak at heart. if we let him get away.
I want to strangle that guy, but I don't know his pattern yet.
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Oh. Can't believe you stopped playing your magic box. Asking to be strangled over here. Is he facing me or facing away? I can't quite tell. He's facing me. How did he not see me strangle that guy? I don't have any choke dust. Maybe I should use the choke dust more. Do I want to read this? Not really. Oh, it's long, too. Excerpt from Dowd's personal journal. Delilah Copperspoon. Who is she and why is everyone afraid of her? Strange that a painter should have so much influence. Or that she should have any connection to my life and what I've done. My fate is my own, always has been. The problem is I don't know enough. There are missing pieces. I can't imagine how or why Delilah is linked to the death of the Empress. But the outsider wouldn't bother saying it unless it contained some grain of truth. Now it's driving me mad. Like a puzzle I can't get out of my head. A riddle in pigment and blood. No doubt the black-eyed bastard takes delight in watching me twist into knots. He knows I can't abide a mystery. Billy has little insight to offer, none of the usual vitriol when I bring up the name Delilah. Just a shrug. Just tell me how you want this handled. It's odd behavior for Lurk. If I find this Delilah and cut her throat, maybe I can dodge what's coming. The consequences the outsider spoke of. Or maybe ending her life will bring the entire city down on my head. When I face her, will I see the eyes of the Empress? Can I go through with it, even if it's the only way to save my own skin? Somehow I suspect there's more to Delilah than the portraits and sculptures. I'll find out more when I talk to the Timsh family. Billy Lurk watches me closely, studying my decisions, each move I make. There's nothing new. Even as a kid, there was a quiet curiosity there. Though curiosity is not quite the right word, but lately it seems more intense. I'll feel the hairs on my neck standing up, only to realize a moment later that Lurk is on the roof on our balcony nearby. Some mornings, some of the papers seem to be moved, maybe pored over. When we were alone and Billy's comfortable with my mask off, questions come from odd angles, unrelated to our mission or to a specific target. Questions about what I'm thinking, about my attitude toward the target. It's odd, something to watch, another puzzle. Every one of my whalers is good, though my gifts seem stronger in some than others. The outsider's mark is a mystery in this way. Not something I can control. Those who remain with me either gain in the use of my extraordinary abilities or they don't. Those who don't, I just push aside or push toward the blade, the crossbow, or the study of poisons. Everyone among them serves in some way, and together we've spilled a sea of blood. Lurk is a quicker study than most, but stays aloof from the others. It's no matter to me as long as orders get carried out. Meeting time? Enjoy your meeting. Sleep darts. I kind of miss having that extra ammo power, now that I'm using the ammo more. Doesn't help now, but in the future. Dowd's log. No, I've read that one. I read that one as Corvo, thankfully. Yoink. Okay, where's that other assassin? There he is. Okay, so there's...
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo...
I can get down there next to this guy and...
Still the Empress.
Well, I'm not where I wanted to be, but I'll take advantage of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get... Yeah, immediately. I don't want to be, like, too critical of this situation, but, I very clearly targeted the lower floor, I think. I'm quite sure.
From your entrails. Shout if you see him.
I don't know what happened to make this make this occur, but I'm kind of annoyed about it.
Stand clear. Guards.
I've only got 3 darts. I'd rather not use them if I can help it.
I need more men. Where are you? How did we lose him? My hands will be restless.
Do they not know I'm here still, or are they just like...
I know you're here.
I only have 3 bolts. I think it's enough, but I'd rather not use them if I can help it.
Give yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak.
Okay, at least 2 of them have de-aggroed, but I think 1 still knows where I am.
Where are you?
There's 4, so even my 3 bolts wouldn't be enough. I need them to, like, go away. Well, I suppose, honestly, I could just go free the assassin and then run off and not worry about it.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack. Okay,
That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. You know, that's alright. Did I knock him out or did he die? I think he might have fallen off and died. How do I get into that room? I can hear the bone charm in there.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
There you go. Hardy crew. I'm assuming that's going to make it so my assassins have more health or something. Something I'm not going to use or take advantage of in any way.
Shout if you see him. I'll feed your heart to the hound.
By all means. If you can get it.
Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, I'm back here. How did I just go in a circle? I'm trying to get over there. How did I end up here?
We'll find him. We know you're here.
Hello.
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Capture the remaining overseers.
Capture as many as you can. Their plans are ruined. Give me a report.
We'll take the overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us. This overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
Yay.
How did the cursed overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
You did this.
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child. All you had to do was cut his throat.
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end.
Okay.
You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally. Delilah made contact with the overseers. I thought, between the 3 of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now. Kill me, or let me live. If it even matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
Yeah, Billy's cool. I'm not gonna kill her. She has... she's been nothing but loyal except for one mistake.
Leave the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
Her face is too smooth, though. Everybody else in this game's face is all kind of ragged and, like, messed up. Billy's just, like, statuesque.
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place. And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills.
Hey, good for her.
Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
Dowd, who was spared by Corvo. Cool. So I guess that was the final mission of that. Coolio. I imagine these credits are going to be the same. Or not. Guess I'll just sit through them as well. Very awkward place to end the first DLC. Imagine the story just ending here when this first came out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know how the second DLC goes, but I imagine it continues with Dowd, right? Maybe. But it does feel kind of strange. At least it was an interesting story. Give a little bit of backstory to a character you don't really know a whole lot about. It's a direct sequel to this one. Okay, cool. It's over. Well, this is just the first DLC. I'll be doing the second one. I wanted to finish the second one today, but I don't know how long it'll take. Probably about 4 hours like this one did. 4 or 5, maybe. So I might end up having to go over until another stream. But who knows? I didn't use all of his cool powers. I only used the non-lethal ones, but the assassin power sounded pretty cool. But I don't like being a bad guy. Makes me feel bad. So I'd always try to do non-lethal if able. I wonder if, wonder if any of these characters come through with, into the second game. No, I didn't kill her. I kept her alive. It was only one betrayal after a life of servitude. It's whatever. She didn't even properly betray me either. Nah, it's not that big a deal. Like, it's whatever. It was like a half-hearted betrayal. I'm a bit curious about the poem that Delilah wrote in What's-His-Face's mansion about Emily. It said something along the lines of, like, Emily's replaced by somebody else, and I'm not sure if that was an actual thing, or if she's just, like, a different person because of the things she's experienced. But I guess they're all, like, witches influenced by the outsider or something, so they'd probably have more insight into future things or guile or intrigue than others. Because there was also some stuff that somebody else was saying at one point where Emily would regularly go from being a happy-go-lucky kid to being like a very intense, like dramatic or serious person. So she obviously has like a separate personality or something. Oh, really? Okay. Well, cool. Then. Yeah. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half, so I'm gonna go straight into the next next DLC as soon as the credits is finished, because I never skip credits. I always felt weird. So, provided these end fairly soon, it'll be in the next couple of minutes. Am I gonna be getting new powers, or is it gonna be like just a direct, like, thing? Challenge rooms? Oh, is Brigmore the first DLC or the third DLC? Because I know one of them was like, two of them are story based, and one of them's like an arcade thing. That's what Corvidox told me, or like a week ago. So I wasn't gonna do the first one, but I did only the story ones. Brigmore's the third. Then most new trials is okay. All right then, yeah. So I'll be doing the Brigmore next. I probably won't do the other one unless like I need to fill time on a stream. If I don't finish it this stream, I'll do it next stream, and then maybe I'll play the arcade one. Just endless combat. Okay. And I haven't been doing any like combat throughout the entire game, so I have no idea if I'd be any good at that. Since I've been playing non-lethal the entire time. Oh, dang, I thought that was the end. I was gearing up to get my mouse. Oh wow, only a few people playtested it? Amazing. I'm excited for Starfield, but also like cautiously like apprehensive, I guess. That's the same thing. They're both, that means the exact same word. Anyway. I'm interested. I want to play it, but I worry that it might have too much hype around it. Sure, yeah, that's the one. Go for it. Veteran. Always on normal difficulty. I don't play games on hard anymore.
He knew. The black-eyed bastard knew that when my blade stilled the Empress's heart and delivered her daughter to the Lord Regent's men, everything would fall to pieces. He watched me do it anyway. And now the world's gone mad. Plague grinds the city down. Corruption rots. A mad killer roams the streets by night, seeking revenge. The overseers have stormed my hideout in the flooded district. And I'm in a strange duel with a mad witch named Delilah for the fate of the Empire. I'd say I was being punished, but I know that the world doesn't punish wicked people. We make our choices and take what comes. And the rest is void. I can't say I wasn't warned.
I wonder if the hard mode is, or like not hard, if high chaos is like
men are
the way you're meant to play.
recovering well from the attack, but they don't understand the danger they're in. My mother warned me never to make an enemy of a witch.
Well.
Corvo, here to settle our debt. You understand, I won't make this easy for you.
This isn't what happened. Now, do I actually have to fight this guy? How dare you? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Corvo. Ow. I guess it's a dream or something, isn't it? Low Chaos is canon. That seems strange, because they always talk about how much Corvo's just running around killing people. Playing the hardest difficulty because the game's still pretty easy. I mean, I disagree.
What is it?
I had a
Thomas
very
has
hard
returned
time.
with the information you requested. He's waiting for you below.
Gimme. I know what bone charms are. Ports of Call. Excerpt from a guide to port cities across the Empire of the Isles. Potterstead, Bristol. A small town, but the locals are charming and the ale is unmatched. Be certain to visit during the month of winds for the Pennant Festival. Dunwall, Bristol. Notes on the capital city could be oh my god. No. I'm not reading all that. It's an inconsequential information. It's lore. I don't mind that, but I don't mind reading notes, but I hate reading like books on like areas. Dowd. No need to waste your breath. I'll waste breath on apologies or excuses. You taught me that. All I can say is that as soon as I left Dunwell, my head felt clearer. Maybe for the first time. You told me once that people like us burn hot, then burn up. We don't get a chance to start over. No long days in the sun. But I know you, Dowd. Despite all the blood on your hands, you've been stashing coin. No one does that if they're not holding on to something. You've got some kind of plan, some hope for a new life. Maybe you knew, maybe you didn't. But that's what you gave me when you let me walk away. The one thing you said that wasn't possible. And I will never forget that. When the time comes, and it will, I hope you're watching close so you get that chance too. I left a book for you. The world is big, bigger than I knew. There are lots of places where an old man like you could disappear. Now I feel bad for not reading it. I'm not going to, though. Reclamation of Dunwall. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that either. As much as I do like the lore and information in the game... Oh, what the heck? All my buttons are wrong. I don't want to sit there and read the whole thing. Oh, you know, he is old, right? What did I pick up? I wasn't really paying attention. This one, I guess? Pull power... Interesting. Oh. Cool. Sure, let's see. I'll take leverage for fun, I guess. Why not? Not using that. Take that. Don't care about that. Want that. Want that. Want that. There's a lot of ones that I want. Don't really need that. That's nice to have. There we go. Give me this. I don't have my crossbow anymore. These enemies? No, they're just people. equipment chest. I mean, Dowd is old, so letting her live and getting called old isn't that big a deal. He's an assassin, right? So it's that old quote about an old man in a young man's profession. Able to pull living things and bodies for slightly higher mana cost. And these are close enough. They are lifted helplessly and can be executed or choked out. That sounds nice. I have a feeling I'm going to mess that up a lot. Thomas's journal. A recent journal entry written in a careful hand. Our troubles began with the name Delilah. A mystery given to Dowd by the face he sees in his dreams and whose voice he hears when kneeling at the shrines hidden in the lost parts of the city. None of us have ever heard this voice, but we know its power. It spoke to our master, telling him of his coming doom and saying that solving this riddle was the only way to escape. We knew nothing of Delilah, except that we found a whaling ship by that name. A tenuous connection, but where the outsider's word is concerned, there are no coincidences. We discovered the ship was named after a woman who once walked the halls of Dunwall Tower with Jessamine Caldwin. Later, she became a painter, an apprentice of Sokolov himself, until she snared an aristocratic patron named Arnold Timsh. We met with Timsh's niece, who offered us information on Delilah in exchange for eliminating her uncle. Removing aristocrats was our specialty, so our master agreed. With Barrister Arnold Timsh gone, his niece divulged everything she knew. Delilah was much more than a painter, and she was hiding in the old Brigmore Manor outside the city. But by then, we were too late. Delilah anticipated our threat for some time. She had been working our corruptive influence on the best of us, the assassin Billy Lurk. Delilah turned Lurk against us, and together they sold us out to the overseers. When we returned to our hideout in the flooded district, we were swarmed by gold-masked hounds. But Dowd is quick and wise in our trade. In the end, he kept us alive, though there were losses. Now our resources are strained. Some of the men are grumbling. I see the strain on Dowd's face, killing the Empress, handing over her daughter. Those are not easy burdens to bear, and Lurk's betrayal weighs on him heavily. His sleep is troubled by curses and shouts. Now we make preparations to strike back at Delilah. She is planning something in Brigmore, something that affects everyone in the Isles, and she will be expecting us, like our master. She shares her gifts from the outsider with those who follow her. How many are there, I wonder? I have no secrets from my master. My loyalty is without question, but I fear these may be the last days of the Whalers. Perhaps the last days of Dowd. How dare you? Okay then.
I found Lizzie Stride. Getting her to lend us her boat will be a bit complicated, however. She's in Coldridge. From what I hear, they've got enough on her to hold her for about 1,000 years.
Coldridge. We can use this. We'll get her out. And Stride will have to pay back the favor. We'll have our transport.
Ready to leave, sir? Or should I wait?
Oh. Wait, I guess. I didn't loot all the things. I wasn't aware that we were about to leave.
They say he let Rothwild live.
Oh, what?
Is Dowd getting soft? Rothwild's not
right here,
coming
dude.
back anytime soon. Taking prisoners is exactly the sort of thing I'm talking about.
You don't have to remind me. It's Billy's doing that the Overseers found us. That wasn't Dowd.
Dowd. Ever vigilant, I see. Are we leaving soon to Brigmore?
Interesting times, gentlemen.
All these guys talking smack about me behind my back. It's almost like I'm not like a person who's given them a purpose in life.
Is it time to go, sir?
Hey, Patat. How you doing? Go to Coldridge Prison. Hi. Wow, first mission done already, huh? Only 2 more to go. You need Lizzie Stride's boat to reach Delilah's stronghold at Brigmore Manor. Unfortunately, the leader of the Dead Eels gang is locked up in Coldridge Prison, and you've got to break her out. You have internet again? Excellent news.
Delilah
My internet's being weird.
Brigmore Manor anymore. She doesn't have to. Which means I have to come to her. The manor's upriver, far out past the quarantine line. I'll need a ship I've lived in Dunwall's underworld a long time. I know the players, gang leaders, madams, corrupt officials. But what I need is a smuggler who knows the river, someone I can trust. It's a reflection of Dunwall, or perhaps myself, that after all these years, the best choice I have is Lizzie Stride.
Did you bit that guy's finger
Lizzie
off?
Stride is in jail.
Haven't been to prison in a while. Not since I broke out. As Dowd, you can use your... I already knew that. I don't need your description. Any good upgrades that I actually want? The range on that might be nice. Stun mines might be nice. I don't even have any stun mines to begin with. That seems pretty cool. Also, extra bone charms. Come on now. Obviously.
Dowd, Lizzie Stride is in there, but we don't know where they're holding her. They're playing Overseer music from the loudspeakers. We couldn't get in.
Why the music?
One of their prisoners. A spy caught at Dunwall Tower. The guards have sent for overseers to investigate.
I'll be back with Lizzie Stride. Stay hidden.
Interesting. Well then. No, of course not. I don't need nobody's favors. Wondering if you overseer costume? Oh, well. That would have been nice. I didn't have any money anyway, though. I spent it on upgrading the bone charms, which I'm going to look at. So you said these are corrupted bone charms? They're not as good? Oh, I see. It costs more, but the speed and distance is increased. I gotcha. Interesting. Interesting. That's not so bad. Can I still use my hand to, like, see things? No. Okay. What? Where's my agility? Does my agility count as a power? Oh, I guess it does. I can't double jump.
Still hasn't been repaired.
Who needs a gate? If anyone tries to escape now, they'll be vaporized. Arc pylons, Sokolov's latest.
That's if they're operational. The second you run out of whale oil tanks, you're defenseless, and the prisoner goes straight out to the bridge.
Exactly, which is why we drained the waterlock. No one survives that fall again.
Still, the Lord Regent won't tolerate another escape. We have to be extra careful.
Okay, so this is still before Corvo confronts Dowd, I guess?
They don't hesitate to kill their own.
Ah, well, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. I didn't save the last guy, though. I didn't expect that to happen. I was gonna, like, try getting all three of them to help me out, but I guess that's not something I should have done. Wasted my ammo. And they just fled, and one of them died. Well, it's whatever. Saved your life. Ooh. Reinforced bolts, you say? What do those do? Just more damage? Oh no, they break less often. That'd be nice. Although I don't know if you can get sleep bolts back or not. God, not being able to double jump is a nightmare. Yoink. Only comes from normal bolts? Ah, that's a shame. I figured it was... I figured that was the case, because I was using it before. And I never noticed picking up any of the sleep darts. Well, not any more than normal, if you could. I guess I wasn't really paying attention either. go, bud. Just have a nap.
What was that?
Hi.
Firing!
I got my powers back. I'm not here.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. Get up right now!
Assassin! Help! Where are you?
I'm not here.
Oh, I'll find you. We'll find it. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Oh, they're shooting the guards that ran away earlier. Or they were being executed earlier, I guess. I can't teleport out there, can I? It's a trash bin. I could go in there, I guess.
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Remember that an overseer has been summoned to address the situation in the interrogation room. Until the overseer arrives, no one is to enter the interrogation room. The prisoner cells are off limits to the overseers and other visitors, no exceptions. Come here.
Get up right now.
I want faster choking.
Stop! Now, guards! Die!
I'm real good at stealth, huh? Ain't nobody as good at stealth as I am.
Aha! Assassin! Help!
Oh, I'm so good at stealth.
Down.
They'll never find me down here.
Damn it! Where'd he go? I know you're here.
Yeah, I know you know I'm here. I don't know how you know I'm here, but I know you know.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Stop looking at me. I want to sneak up behind you and strangle you. Thank you. Enjoy that. Okay, where is the guy who was harassing me earlier? It was that guy, I think.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
And it's one of those machines, too. Do I have this? No. Put that there. Hi, don't look at me. Some people. Yoink.
Here you
Let me out. Let me out. Okay, I want to be out there. You know, maybe I should make an effort to be stealthy. That might work. Instead of just like going around thinking I'm safe when there's a window directly in the way.
Stand clear.
I'd like if he didn't attack me under here. God, this worked last time.
When I find you, got you
Ooh. Okay, fine.
There you are. Assassin, help!
Just gonna sprint through the prison, it's fine. I can't get through there. No, I could this way. Whee! Whee! Interesting. Ow. 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 Rude. Good. How far back am I? All the way. Still that guy up there. This is where everything went wrong last time, is this guy. Still that guy out there, and that other one. Are they patrolling? They are patrolling. Okay. Now I'll try to be a little bit more serious about this. Since I didn't immediately get spotted by a guy I didn't know was there. Okay, I'll be alright. I don't think I need to open that door. I think it'll just cause me more problems than it's worth because I won't be able to escape easily. Ooh, almost fell through there.
All cells in Section B are under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B will be observed for signs of infection.
Oops, the hotkeys rebound themselves too. No, that's 2. That's 4. That's 6. That's 5. What the hell am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yoink.
Neither of them knew anything. They died to satisfy the Lord Regent's office.
And Officer Thorpe?
Thorpe slipped him the key. Everyone knows that. He got weak. They paid him off, but he couldn't tell us who it was. And believe me, he wanted to by the end.
You've seen Corvo train, haven't you? Once he had the key, there was no stopping him. And the way he went off that bridge? How do you stop a man who'll make a jump like that? Like he doesn't care.
Or like he's more than human.
You think he's
I think we played that overseer noise for a reason. I think there's more happening here than any of us know.
That one's bright. Can you, like, patrol again, please, so I can actually, like, do something here?
Until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of
Can I get, like, can I get that bottle? Do I have to use that bottle?
I'm not saying it would be easy, but I can do it once the cell doors open.
You? How?
First rush, I take 2, 3, before they get their swords out, pick up their pistols. I'm a good shot.
How good?
I'm better than most of the people here. It's a fact.
Well, they looked.
Into everything. Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Damn it. It's another one. I was gonna strangle that guy. But I'm not allowed to anymore. Not here.
Guys.
Okay, well, there's one down.
The Sokolov radio interdiction device.
I can pretty easily get him, but I'm worried that guy might see me. Oh wait, is he a prisoner? Oh, he's a prisoner. Where's the other guy that was there?
I've sent word to the Lord Regent's office. None of you understand what I can do to you. It's almost laughable, isn't it?
Oh, is that the guy that I framed?
You're signing your own death warrants. Let me out! Let me out of here!
I had considered it, and then realized it would kill them, and decided not to. The game sometimes lets you do some silly neck grabs, but I don't think I'll be able to do it on that guy. I could get up there. Would I get spotted? I would get spotted, though. Don't look at me. That guy really does not want me to go up there, huh? Oh, I guess I can't go up there after all. Oh, maybe. Hi.
That was when he had something to lose.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you just not? Can you please not do that, game? Please. What the hell was that? Like I was 100% was not able to see me. Like, looked at me on a whim out of nowhere. What's the point of freezing time and teleporting if they can just know you're there with weird preternatural skills? And weird magic here and yours. Thank you. Everybody's on lockdown. Can't help but notice. Isn't dead? Dead in there? Why can't I open that? It wants me to use the grab power, I guess, huh? Like, oh, we have a new power for you to use. I think that's using up my... I think I might take that off, actually. It's gonna use up that much of my energy, or that much of my mana. I might have to remove that. Hey, how you doing?
Help! Someone's breaking out! Guards, come quick! Someone's trying to escape!
Kind of snitch.
Gotta get out of here.
You're lucky I'm being a pacifist. Well, I don't know about pacifist, but close enough. Not a fan of that either. Once again, I don't exactly know what happened there. It made me fall, but I thought I was just gonna teleport down carefully like I did previously. I don't exactly know why I keep making mistakes like that, or how they are mistakes to begin with.
We know you're here. We know you're here.
Lizzie's tried. She's in rough shape.
Yeah?
Check under everything.
Can I, like... How am I meant to get in there? Oh, I suppose there's probably like a release, huh? A lockdown release.
All right, I won't be
A guard tower, I guess.
Check everywhere.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guards that just came out of nowhere, huh? They really like to do that, don't they?
I won't be catching this rat bastard.
Too many of them I can get before they get spotted. Alright, well, that worked. Just take this guy out here, leave him on this deck. I'm sure nobody will notice. That shouldn't have been a throw, that should have been a drop. Okay. So who's where? Doing what? I guess that one of them must have been the guy that was up in the, or that was down here patrolling. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Woo. All logbook entries must contain the prisoner's name and destination cell number. The logbook is in the guard booth between sections C and D. Do not neglect to log every prisoner transfer. Failure to do so is punishable offense. Is a punishable offense. Take that bread. Prisoners don't need it. Here you go. Have a nap. Hey, look who it is. It's old Timpsh over here. How you doing, Timpsh? already knew that. Yoink. Another one of their keys. They don't need them. Hi. I wonder if there's going to be a dialogue there. Ooh, ammunition, huh? Not that I need that for any reason, but I'll take it. Some more goodies up there. I might go for those. Sleep dart. Nice, nice, nice. Unlock that. Unlock this. A corruptive charm in your cell?
I'm not doing it.
Oh no.
Not me. Not like the rest of them.
Can I get that?
All cells
Can I just like yoink
are
that?
under quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred from Section B
Can I jump and yoink it?
observed for signs of infection.
Maybe. No, can't.
Just give me the
Shame.
one chance. I'll never ask anything.
I don't. What do you want from me? I don't have anything. Do I have the ability to transform into a rat? No. Fine. I didn't want to be a rat anyway.
Not me. Not like the rest of them.
Nothing. What? What? Don't look over here. There's no way you would have. There's nothing suspicious happening. I'm not strangling a dude. Come on.
Just give me the one chance. I'll never ask anything again.
Well, you just asked me like 4 times.
You there?
Shut up. What? What do you want?
Piss off.
You just told me. Okay, whatever.
All prison personnel will stay clear of the interrogation room until the representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
I know you're here. He's here. The word.
Can you like... Oh, jeez. Can you like de-aggro, please? I really don't want to just waste my only sleep dart on you. Ah, there's more of you? Ugh. Basically, yeah. I was sitting there like, all right, fine, I'll listen to what he has to say finally, and no, he really doesn't like me. Must be some other guy he was asking to come over and talk to him. Okay, there's a guard right there who definitely didn't see me. So that must be a residual alert level.
Guards are authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized.
Who needs to save mana? I hear that charm. I don't remember what it was. I picked it up in a panic and didn't get a chance to figure out what it did. Cell control system is right here, huh? Oh, alright then. Still a couple of guards down there just being a nuisance. Excerpt from a case study intended for prisoner wardens. Following the escape of Corvo Attano, the council appointed by the Lord Regent has decided it is of the utmost important to increase security measures at Coldridge Prison. The recommendations made by this report include structural measures such as increasing the heights of walls, sealing ventilation shafts, and ensuring sewer entrances are inaccessible. Additionally, staffing at the site must be increased to thoroughly cover all exits and maintain observation of all major corridors. In addition to the new measures outlined herein, the Council has consulted both the Abbey of the Everyman and Royal Physician Anton Sokolov, who is also head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, asking for guidance and equipment in the handling of those cases which are more exotic in nature. While we have dismissed reports of the supernatural in the past as old wives' tales and lunatic heresy, hearsay, recent months have convinced us that there are matters afoot that we do not fully understand. As such, prison executive personnel are encouraged to welcome the presence of both the overseers and anyone working under Sokolov's technical guidance. Okay.
This controls all the cell doors.
Set first tumbler to match cell section letter. Set second and third tumblers to cell number. Pull lever to confirm selection. Ensure that each cell opening request and selection are verbally confirmed. Investigate and report any suspected malfunctions immediately. I guess A21 must be the one I want to open. Considering... I could go and release that one guy who was rude to me. Remember to take extra care in logging transfers. Even temporary transfers of prisoners from one cell to another must be recorded in the logbook. Ensure that the logbook is available in the guard booth between sections C and D at all times. So not gonna alert every guard in the area to what I was doing? Also, I want to go check out what was in that interrogation cell. I know they were, like, telling people not to go over there for some reason. I am curious. It's a person... Who are you? Oh... Interesting.
What happened here?
Somebody got all outsidery in here. Oh god. Went a bit ham on that torture, I guess. Dear Officer Ashfield, I would like to most humbly request access to documents concerning the new experimental choke dust which you may have recently found yourself in possession of. I understand this is a delicate subject matter, and I assure you every precaution will be taken with the documents to ensure they remain confidential. If access to the documents is agreeable to you, please have one of your men deliver them to my cell. Respectfully, your friend in A25. Which one's A25? Okay. Lieutenant Wright, the hatter we brought in was trying to stash this loot in the canal when we busted him. Looks like he's the one who hit Lord Bryman's carriage a few nights back. So far, he is not named his accomplices, but he will once he gets his turn in the interrogation room. Document everything and then deliver it to the Lord Regent's office. And make sure none of it gets lost along the way or it's bolt our heads. A Redeemer. Hydrate. Hydrate. I will not drown. You can't make me. Also, I've increased the price of the drown emotes, or the drown redeem, by 1,000 points. Inflation. Like the sub badge? Oh, thanks. I was fiddling around with a couple of ideas, but that's the one we ended up deciding on. It's going to slowly reveal that it's a moon. And the, you're not, like, the thing that it bothers me most about it is because the sub badges are 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months, 1 year, means that the full reveal, keep the hatters away from the eels. This one in Section D, Cell 11, tried to attack the former dead eel leader again. Can't afford any more additional investigators. Okay. Because it's such a long distance between each of the emotes after the 3rd month, you can't even see the reveal that it's meant to be that there's a face attached.
Representative from the Abbey has certified it is free of any heretical corruption.
At all. Like it's a moon face, obviously. It's the Crimson Moon face. So it's meant to slowly reveal with the badges as they go up, and it doesn't fully reveal until 9 months. What, you're asking me to free you over and over again? And then you just decide to cower in fear, huh? Alright. Where's that,
I didn't know she had it. Why'd she take my money?
Oh, come on. Just jump. I'm trying to jump. Oh, come on, game. What the heck?
A reminder.
I keep forgetting it's not a double jump, so I can't like walk off the ledge and then jump up higher.
Authorized to use lethal force against any unidentified or unauthorized persons on the premises.
D21. The story in this DLC? I'm not actually sure. It has something to do with, in the previous DLC, you're like trying to figure out who this person named Delilah is, and turns out she's like a witch. And in the end, she like reveals herself to you and like, oh, you'll regret trying to figure out who I am, and then it ends. And this one, you're trying to get to where Delilah is, but so far, it's just been like, I'm in prison trying to find a boat captain who will take me to where we think she's at, or whatever. Did I open the wrong cell? Where's... I did open the wrong cell. Wait, did I? No, I definitely did D21, didn't I?
All criminals in Section B are under quarantine.
Yeah, we need to get a boat to Delilah, and then the only person just... yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I pretty much explained it, but not quite in the right way. D21. Did I get it all right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we haven't really done much. The first mission was just me. I don't know if that actually counts as a mission. Each DLC has 3 missions, right? So I don't know if me just talking to the guy who told me about the boat or the Coldridge prison was
better be worth it.
was one of the missions, but there's 3 total as far as I know. What was that? Witch's skin? Taking damage, your mana is drained before your health. Mana does not regenerate. Ew, no. Gross. You don't think that counts as one of them? Okay. It just felt like weird because it was technically a mission complete.
Oh, this is going to be good. Come at me. Nice. No one wants to turn with me. It can't be true. Where are all the soldiers, huh?
I let that guy out of prison and now he's just running around.
All prison personnel will stay
Good for him, I guess.
interrogation room until the
Anyway, here's Lizzie. Here's the person we're supposed to be like freeing, I guess. Hey, how you doing?
Wake up, Lizzie.
I'm not telling you shit. Wait. Who?
Down.
Is that right? Whoever sent you, I'll pay double.
I've come to break you out. You can owe me the favor.
What kind of favor?
Doesn't matter. You'll be dead in another day here.
What kind?
It's just a boat trip. Upriver. Past the blockades.
Then you're out of luck. My boat, the Undine, now belongs to someone else. My second-in-command double-crossed me and took it. A little shit named Edgar Wakefield.
It's a situation I'm familiar with. Can you walk?
Get me out of this damn thing and I'll fly. I can pay you to get rid of Wakefield.
It'll be my pleasure. Come on.
I'll just get my tiara.
I like your teeth.
Down. I think I... Oh.
I'll have to carry her out.
Alright. How many more guards are going to be patrolling the area now, huh? There's no way it's going to be this easy.
All cells in Section B
Oh,
are
hey.
under
Is that a
quarantine
blueprint?
until further notice. Prisoners who...
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yoink. Baffle dust.
Room for signs
Oh, yep.
of infection.
Yep.
I know you're
I had a feeling.
Shout if you see him.
Don't shout if you see me. Can I make that jump? No, I can make it to there, though. I'll just take my time getting out of here stealthy-like. what it's meant to be, right? Stealth game. They added non-lethal drop takedowns in 2. Oh my goodness. That'd be nice. I would love it. That's something like one of the only complaints I've really had about the game is the inability to do stealth takedowns that are non-lethal.
Quarantine until further notice. Prisoners who have been transferred.
Really? So even if you get caught in like you can still knock people out without any while you're in combat. I mean, that seems nice. Okay, I can't teleport here, so I need to make sure nobody else is out here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Well, I've already established that I will play Dishonored 2 eventually. I don't know when exactly, but I will. I do intend to play it. So I'll look forward to the non-lethal path being a little bit nicer. Why can't I... What? Okay. A lot of people don't like the second game? That seems weird.
She's beaten, but not dead. See that her wounds get attention.
It will be done. All quiet, sir. Ready to go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's go.
I guess a lot of people don't like sequels to games, so it kind of makes sense. Stop the execution of the guard who helped Corvo. Whoops, I didn't even realize. Oh, I did do that. Somehow. I should have looked to see if there's any other missions to do. I didn't pay attention. Runes found, 1 of 2. Yeah, it's alright. I would have liked to get 12th, but I didn't do the thing to let me see other ones. I didn't even think to look. With Lizzie Stride free, you have a captain to take upriver. Unfortunately, Lizzie's second-in-command, Edgar Wakefield, is running the old gang and won't hand over the ship without a fight. Deal with the traitor, Wakefield, and help Lizzie get to her ship. Or get her ship in working order.
Changing fast. 6 months ago, Draper's Ward was where Dunwall's rich and well-born strolled and shopped and tried to be seen. The plague burned through it in days. Today, it's a battleground where 2 street gangs fight over the spoils. The Hatters and Lizzie's gang, the Dead Eels. Lizzie Stride was the boss until Edgar Wakefield betrayed her and took her place. And the riverboat. It's the kind of thing that happens every day in Dunwall. I don't judge him. I've done worse myself. But I need that boat. Edgar Wakefield and I have business.
Baffle dust. What does baffle dust do? Changes the chemical composition of the choke dust so that it induces short-term confusion. Victims will resume normal, unsuspecting activity after exposure to the dust. That sounds great. Tunnel Dweller has been bribed into bringing a rune from the depths of the Dunwall storm drains and place it within reach of the surface. Does that give me an extra rune, or is that just like an easier to find one? Like they move it from a hard location to reach to a better location? Because if it's just an extra rune for free, I mean, well, for $200 I'll buy it. But if it just moves it from a different location, I don't know if I'll bother. That's what it sounds like from the description, yeah. So I'll probably just leave it there. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not using bolts. I'll take some sleep darts, though.
The textile mill used to run off a water wheel before the canal went dry. It started up again recently, and whatever the Hatters did to get it working has enraged the Dead Eels. They're fighting in the streets.
Well then. Let's go have a look-see, shall we?
Fort ain't yours. We got here first.
Bring out the geezer.
We've been here 8 years. We ain't leaving.
When's your old man coming out to fight?
We've been making something for you, little eels.
What's the matter? Too much knitting to do?
Crawl back to the
I don't
river.
insult knitting.
You ain't a real gang. You're just a bunch of mudlarks.
Come on and fight. Or are you too busy making
They're just gonna shout back and forth at each other for a while. Oh no, they're gonna fight, okay. Fight, 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 fight.
Sleep in the river mud tonight. Somebody, give me a hand.
Wow.
You're no scrapper.
Seems pretty even. Well, maybe not. Oh, come on. Don't put the guns away. Man.
That's the end of you.
I was really rooting for the eels, you know? Had to whip out the guns.
Feed you to the rats.
What? What? What happened?
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
What?
Here we go.
That doesn't feel... That feels a bit weird.
He's as slippery as handfish.
It's whatever, I guess. I got away pretty easily, but... Just sort of felt like I shouldn't have been caught out.
Help me look.
Corrupted charm. Any other goodies around here? Just that one charm? Okay.
I know you're here.
Statuesque. What does it do? While standing still, you cannot be seen by enemies unless they are in combat with you. Wow, that sounds awesome. Mana does not regenerate. I kind of want to try that. That sounds cool. I want to try that. Having my mana not regenerate is going to be kind of a pain, but being able to just not be seen sounds great.
Come and get me. Or won't your mommy let you?
I say as I literally need to use powers to get down.
Now, is that it? A nurse? You got a teat on him?
Huh, there's a lot of murdering going on. I'm also not allowed to use my... Maybe I don't like that one, actually. I come to rely on the ability to see in the dark, or use the dark vision or whatever.
Almost like it used to be.
But I can't use it now. I can't go down there because I'll get zapped. Also can't use grab because I don't regenerate mana. That's where the thing is. Can I reach that from here? It's pretty far away. Well, actually, it's... Wow. Not that far away. Can I get on that chandelier?
Yes. Bullets. Don't look at me. Try Jerome's new farmer up there. I heard he was a cheat. Let me just a few.
Okay, I've decided I don't want that. I've decided I want to use my powers, so I'm going to get rid of that before I even had a chance to use it.
No thanks.
Speaking of, I might get rid of the other one too. Well, actually, it says greater range, doesn't it? Power, distance, yeah, distance and speed are increased. I don't care about speed, but I want the distance. Can I not pull that out of there? Why not? I'm close enough. Is it because it's locked? It's not opened. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought it might be, but I don't remember it being an issue when I tried to do it before. Wow, that killed you fast, huh? I remember being shocked by that a lot as Corvo and not being killed instantly. Oh, I gotta be right back. I gotta get a drink. I'm very thirsty and my water's gone. Sorry. I'm back. I should have ran ads when I was doing that. Okay, where is the button to switch screens? There you go. That's more conductive. I mean, maybe. Like, it still feels weird getting zapped to death so quickly. Unpacking's on sale, trying to figure out what's worth it. It kind of depends on what you want to do. It looks incredibly relaxing, but I know that some people have said it's also kind of emotional. So it kind of depends on what you're looking for. It is short, but quiet, I don't think...
Almost like it used to be.
It depends on how you value money versus, like, time spent, I guess. I think it's important to support short games. Especially ones that are, like, beautifully crafted or, like, impactful, right? But if you feel like it's not worth the money for only a 3-hour game, that's perfectly understandable.
Almost out of bullets. Don't look at me. Try Jerome's in the apartment. I heard he wasn't cheap.
Oh, what am I... Wait. I didn't even think to try. But I could probably just use time slow to get past that. I'll probably get spotted doing this, but... Oh. Well.
Password system. The Hatters are getting organized.
I should have listened for... He's probably gonna go in there. I should have listened for the password. Shame. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the difficulty of buying short games, I guess. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Again, it's just sort of like how you feel about getting that sort of a game in general. There's lots of games I've bought for a large amount of money. Well, not a large amount, but like a more than I would have expected them to be worth normally. That I've come away from like feeling like fulfilled. Like not fulfilled, but like I didn't feel like I wasted my money basically. But yeah, it's definitely a good idea to think about it. And Planet Zoo DLC for $5. I mean, yeah, Planet Zoo I've always wanted to play. But they keep releasing DLC for it. I don't like playing games if I don't have the DLC for them usually, because a lot of times it adds a lot of content. Evans, be cautious with this equipment. It's very delicate and requires a skilled touch to operate. It is also quite lethal, so if you do not follow the proper procedures, you will cease to exist in the blink of an eye. Acquiring this technology took a great deal of politicking and expense, so I repeat, do not be reckless with it. Once the system is set up and operational, we will never see a dead eel darkening our doorway. The mill will become an impregnable fortress. Report any technical issues to me. Maybe, but I know that I'm pretty sure it adds a bunch of extra stuff, right? Like it adds more animals and more like stuff like that. Maybe it's not necessary, but it feels strange to play a game that doesn't have like all the content up front, I guess. I do want to play it, but it's also one of those games that you have to put a lot of time into. And that means I'd have to put it as a game to play on stream, because otherwise I won't have the time to do anything. Because I don't... Those doors just like flung open. Ah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't have the money. to get it right now. The DLCs, it's nice that it's on sale, but it's so expensive to get all the DLCs for games nowadays. Hey Jasper, one of the dead eels apparently trained some of the white rats to come to this side of the canal and fetch some shiny object to bring back to him. So far, they've taken a few coins and a couple of bullets back over eel territory. Pike saw one carrying a coin and tried to shoot it, but his marksmanship is lacking. Ha! Be wary of them, and crush little things if you get a chance. One swipes one of the tools or keys or something like that, and you'll be a laughingstock. That's fun. What am I even doing?
Must have been the Vapors.
I guess I gotta go to the riverfront. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I love The Sims. I've loved The Sims since The Sims 2. I didn't play The Sims 2 very much because, again, it was really expensive to get all of the... Well, they weren't DLCs, they were expansions back then. But I did have a lot of fun playing Sims 2 for the little bit that I did. But when Planet Zoo came out, I never played Planet Zoo. I have played Planet Coaster, though, and I had a lot of fun with Planet Coaster. I don't know what to do here. I need to get across this bridge, but there's people watching me. And I can't quite teleport that far. There you go. I want that rune, but I also don't know if there's an easy way to get up there.
We're losing business. I understand doing what's got to be done. But Wakefield...
Lizzie kept to a deal when she made it. She weren't no cheat.
Exactly. After last night, I don't know who's going to buy from us.
The pose is awful. I almost broke my neck getting up here, and all day the Hatters keep taking shots at me like I'm some kind of carnival game. This morning I saw some lady up on the glass roof across the canal, and it kinda has me worried. I think she looked right at me. How'd she get up there? Are the Hatters recruiting ladies now? Anyway, since she's been up there, I can barely make out this thing she left behind. I can't tell what it is from here, but come nightfall I might just climb up there and have a look. Gotta be wary of that arc pylon they set up down there, though. If they have that kind of gear, we're just outmatched. I wish Lizzie was back. She'd get rid of us. Get rid of what? Something. I didn't hear what it said, but it was something. 2,000 hours in Sims 3, 500 Sims 4. I have played The Sims 4 more than I played The Sims 3, but that's purely because it has a couple of like nice quality of life features. Uh-oh, that lady's dead. I didn't realize the rats were there. But certainly not that much. I have played... Sorry. Need to focus on this to make sure I don't get spotted, if possible. Ooh, nah. But yeah, I really do like the Sims games. And the pathing system is kind of a pain, I guess. Yeah, that happens a lot. Especially in games with, like, guests. There's so many guests that have to, like, have unique paths and they want to go to different locations and things. So it's just bound to be an issue. Have I played The Sims Bustin' Out? Yes, that was the first Sims game I ever played, I think. On GameCube. Sims Bustin' Out on GameCube. Is that guy gonna attack me? Oh no, I remember the dressmaker being mentioned. My dearest friend, my costume ball will require 3 tailored outfits that are perfectly matching except for color. We're going to play a game with our guests, you see. I am saddened to hear of your deteriorating hands and the hard times on which you've fallen. As you were my first choice to craft these costumes, I will mention your physical difficulties to my doctor at the party. Perhaps he can be of some service to you. Boink. How you doing?
I can... Who are you? Are you with her?
With her?
Delilah. Are you with her? No, but you don't have any roses.
What can you tell me about Delilah?
I used to make clothing for the Caldwins, you see. I adored them, especially young, precocious Emily. She was such a delight. Did you ever meet the Empress? She was so special. And I was able to count her among my friends. I had a lock of hair from young Emily, a keepsake given to me by the family when my hands grew too stiff and clumsy to work the needle. I have treasured it so.
And Delilah?
She visited me here. Such a surprise to see her, all grown up. So serious. Did you know she was once a playmate of Jessamine's? Before she was Empress, when they were both little. I thought it was a cordial visit at first, but it turned frightening.
What happened?
She made things come out of the shadows, long and grasping. I can still feel the cold on my neck. I sound mad, don't I? Perhaps I am. She questioned me and left me propped in the corner like a bolt of cloth. I couldn't move for 3 nights while she made the horrid markings you see now. Then she stole my only keepsake, my lock of hair from dear, sweet Emily. Ah, Emily, where are you? Damn that Corvo, and damn Delilah.
I don't know if this guy's creepy or sweet.
Half the city's dead. We won't make it through.
Let me see. Played more of The Sims 3 because I had it on PS3 when I was younger. Oh, that makes sense. Much cheaper on Steam because of all the sales. Yeah. Graphics speed up. Yeah, there's something wrong with Sims 3. The reason I stopped playing it is because it would randomly have this thing where it would like stagger when I was moving the camera around. It would just keep on like jerking instead of going smoothly, and that really bothered me a lot. I just pressed the wrong button. I have no idea what caused it, but I could never figure it out. It really bothered me, so I stopped playing. Yeah, The Sims Bustin' Out was great. I was really confused when I went from The Sims Bustin' Out to The Sims 2, because The Sims 2 didn't have like a story to follow, whereas The Sims Bustin' Out had you follow a very specific storyline. And I was like, I liked it still, but it was very strange not having like an aim or a goal. If you have the optimization of Sims 4 and Sims 3, you play more. Yeah, it makes sense. You're gonna lurk and try to draw. Baby's also isn't going to sleep. Yeah, all right. Well, it is as normal, I suppose. Good luck on your drawing, and hopefully the oldie child goes to sleep. Notorious for crashing. Yeah. Lizzie stride free. Do you have a captain? Yeah. Okay, I already knew that.
Wakefield's a hard man, but he's not as fun as Lizzie. Lizzie enjoyed it more.
Yeah, even Lizzie never drowned victims in a sack. I can still see him squirming for air.
Yeah. How's he gonna top that?
Edgar Wakefield is on board the Undine. He's put all of the eels on alert since Lizzie's rumored to have escaped from Coldridge. He's expecting her. You will undoubtedly be a surprise to him.
I miss Billy. She didn't jump scare me like that. Mr. Hat, there's been an interesting activity since our raid on the dead eels a few days ago. It looks like Wakefield has been rooting out Lizzie loyalists and chasing them off or making an example out of them with some gruesome killing. I don't think he's got much of a hold on this gang, and things are likely to fly apart before long. Also, I swear I saw a woman lurking on some nearby rooftops last night, spying on the eels. She saw me looking at her and just disappeared. Perhaps you'll know what to make of that. Excerpts from a book on noteworthy intellectual figures. The halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy are thought to be spaces where thoughtful discourse and enlightened tolerance set the tone for debate and learning. It is believed that reason applies above all, and the passions of the greatest minds of the Empire are tempered by wisdom and custom. This is the commonly accepted vision of the place, and it is almost always accurate. Almost. Sometimes a protracted debate or disagreement can explode into conflict, and very rarely violence. Such was the case years ago in the month of Winds. A young apprentice named Piero Joplin ventured into the strange new directions of research in the preservation of mortifying tissue, a field that brought him into frequent conflict with a student called Trimble. Joplin and Trimble often debated loudly long into the night, and the content of these arguments was well beyond the understanding of most people of the Empire, the author included. The rivalry between the two natural philosophers raged for months, but it is the climax of those events that prompts this writing. The two had argued deep into the night, the debate sliding into a bitter personal attacks. At last, they reached a terrible accord. Their mutual hatred culminated into a duel to the death with pistols. Under the gray sky of dawn, the greatest minds of the Empire of the Isles gathered in the courtyard in a fashion resembling schoolboys gathering to watch the bullies fight. A quiet fell as Joplin and Trimble accepted the ceremonial pistols, marked off the paces, turned and fired. Each combatant fired round after round, shattering windows, chipping masonry, and splitting plaster. The closest shot to the mark was Joplin's, whose bullet ripped through the hem of Trimble's overcoat. It was clear that the dedicated study of the learned men had made for poor marksmanship. When all their ammunition was expended, both parties stood quivering with fear and rage, but unharmed. It was then agreed that the duel would be settled with a coin flip. A newly minted coin of the Empire was produced, bearing the face of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. As it was sent spinning into the air, Trimble called heads. The coin landed tails. Joplin was declared the winner, and the feuding between the men ceased. By the terms of the dispute, Trimble was forced to leave the Academy, his studies left incomplete, whereupon a dignified silence returned to the halls of the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Hey, blow off, Joffer.
Okay, then.
There's the boat. Wakefield's probably keeping himself below decks. Whatever I do to him, it will be a mercy compared to what Lizzie has in mind.
Indeed. Okay. Oh, hi.
Luxury. Sitting next to the river.
Who are you? You one of the witches or whatever? Yep. Power slash. What? Why can't I see it? Bone charms. Power slash. Oh, there. I just didn't look hard enough. You deal greater damage with your sword. You swing short slower. I don't use my sword, so it's whatever.
Drowning. Drowning's worse.
Wakefield sealed himself in the cargo hold of the Undine. Smuggling ships like this one often have a hatch underneath, dumping contraband if they get caught. Perhaps the Undine is no different.
Indeed. Thanks for that insight. I will swim underneath of the boat to find the cargo hatch for dumping.
You ever get that creepy feeling of being watched? Had that a bunch lately.
Funny you ask that. I had this feeling of eyes on me.
Shut up.
I looked up on the roof of that building over there.
There was a lady up there, right? I seen her too. Just staring. Then she was
gone. In a wake. Yeah. I see the same thing.
So they're all seeing the lady that I just walked up to. Well, teleported up to. Do I want to try and knock that guy out? Those two are patrolling back to back. It's unlikely I'll be able to catch one off guard without alerting the other. Although that one on the left isn't patrolling. The one on the right is. So I could feasibly jump to here and strangle this one. I'm gonna call shenanigans if this guy turns around right now. Okay. How do I get in there? I want the goodies inside. Ooh,
Dowd,
stop it!
This is the second time now. I see something, or someone, out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
But when I turn, they're gone. Someone is watching us.
Yes. I know. I literally almost jumped on top of her one time by accident. I thought maybe I'd speak to her, but she just teleported away. The Outsider's pretty, like, willy-nilly about giving away his powers. I mean, I know technically her powers are being shared from Delilah, like Dowd's powers are being shared to his crew, but still. Outsider.
You keep surprising me, Dowd. Not long ago, I watched you kill an empress and steal her child for coin. For a man like that, you went through Coldridge Prison with an awfully soft touch.
Yeah.
I wonder, are you hoping it will change the way things work out? Maybe. Maybe not. The song's almost over, and when the music stops, we all fall down.
Okay. Whatever you say, Outsider. That guy can see me from far away. I'm fine. I don't know how I didn't get blasted by that, but whatever works. Excerpt from an overseer. Oh my god, the reading. From an overseer's report on black market occult artifacts. The following note was found at the site of a ritual murder, attached to the victim's face by 9 fishhooks. Arranged in a suspicious pattern, we inferred that the two parties were involved in a conflict over the construction and sale of a superstitious charm, using pieces from older, possibly damaged, heretical artifacts. Full investigation recommended, focused on the person named Lilica in Syracuse. Lilica, you cheat. For months I poured coins into your pocket, paying for all the things you requested. Food and lodging at the outskirts of town, livestock with birth defects whose purpose I cannot imagine, toxic plants and alchemical materials. The baboon blood and cartilage of deep-dwelling fish were not cheap, I assure you. But even more costly was the scrimshaw I painstakingly acquired from sailors during the past year. Carved from the bones of whales and said to hum with powers far from beyond the world, these cost me half my savings. And you swore to me, that you could provide me with the charm I wanted. I was quite clear. I had your word that I would be able to visit Abrielle in my dreams, that I could woo her while sleeping. You promised me that she would love me. Instead, you delivered to me this lump of old bone, scratched and hacked at, wired together as if some child made it. For 2 weeks I kept it close to my heart, and at night, when I slept, I did see Abrielle. Oh yes, I saw her lying with everyone I've ever hated, rivals and enemies who bested me in business or sports, men who have bullied or insulted me, including my infernal older brother. I woke each morning clenching my teeth in shame and rage. Such terrible nosebleeds I suffered, and my hair began to fall out in clumps. I threw the cursed thing into the lake just to be rid of it. You told me you were a sorcerer, a simple charlatan more like, but be that as it may, I want you to know that the day I decided to ruin your life, I will punish you for thinking of me an idiot and taking my money. I could send an anonymous message delivered to the nearest Overseer outpost, but what I've got in mind is more fitting. There's a gang that operates in Karnica, assassins. I want you to know that all my remaining funds will be spent putting a contract on your pretty head. You will never see me again, Lilica, but when the butcher's blade falls on your neck, or when the poison in your milk takes hold, I want you to remember, this is how I repay those who cheat me. Well... sort of a monkey's paw situation, right? Oh, come on. Okay, that's the Undine. There's no more charms around. Oh. Oh, there's one underwater there. I guess that's probably the contraband they dropped off, huh? Rats. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I was on a dead body. Where would I be if I was a hatch? There it is. Hey, let me up. What are you doing? What? Why can't I get in this? There
Might
you
as
go.
well slit my own throat.
Should I just, like, strangle him?
She bit off a man's tongue. Just for calling her Elizabeth.
Well.
Lizzie's boat is smaller than I remember.
Did you really need to, like, say words to him as you strangled him? Just, like, to, like, brag about it? Like, oh, bet you can't guess who's strangling you right now. It's Dowd. Gimme. Gimme. I need that money for sleep darts. It's going to pieces. I was just getting things under control, but now I hear Lizzie busted out of Coldridge. How? The Deadios are all starting to swing my way, and I even think we'll wipe out those accursed hatters soon. Mr. Hat humiliated me something awful with that raid to steal our engine coil, and payback was going to be me taking a piss in his stovepipe. But now that Lizzie is free again, I've got the crew on high alert. Orders to kill anyone that ain't one of us. I'm starting to think I bit off more than I can chew. You have to look this way? Right when I was about to strangle this guy, you had to look this way? Stop hacking and snotting, man. Come on. Jeez. Just blow your nose. I don't really want to strangle this guy, but I need to sort of clear enough room that I can look around. I know there's another one over here somewhere. Jesus, stop! Where's your manners? Just because you're a sailor, you can just hack and spit all over the place? Come on now. Sorry. Oh, I think I killed her. It wasn't my fault. I jumped on her head by accident. I'm sure it's fine. I doubt I'll get blamed for that. Come on. Surely not, right? Just because I bounced on her head and knocked her off the boat doesn't mean it'll count as a kill. That'd be unreasonable. Is that really the mission? There's like 7 bone charms on this mission, I thought. Not bone charms, runes. There's none more around, so I guess that must be it, eh?
Lizzie Stride is assuming control of the dead eels now. She's ordered them to give you safe passage.
Apologize to the one in the river for me.
Your friend Edgar Wakefield set me up to be taken by the City Watch, and you followed him. Took his orders. But you know what? I forgive you. All of you. I'm filled with love. But the following people each owe me a finger. Logan, Douglas, Bang Bang, Ferris, Pigface, the Bakers, and Annabelle. Shit. 2 from you, Annabelle. Have a good night.
Well, hey, I mean, at least they're forgiven, right?
That piece of garbage, Edgar. I'm still living with his incompetence. He let the Hatters cripple the Undine.
Ship seems fine to me.
They took the engine coil. We're dead in the water.
What is it?
I see.
Can we make a new one?
They don't make them anymore, not for an engine like the Undine's. We'll have to get it back.
The geezer still leads the Hatter gang, right? I'll pay him a visit.
It won't be that easy. There's a snag.
Always is. What's this one?
The geezer's about 100 years old by now. He's got it rigged so that if he dies, the whole place gets gassed. So they're real careful around him. Got him a nurse and everything. Maybe you can cut a deal for that engine coil. Turn on the charm.
Right.
One of the Hatters gave me their door password in exchange for keeping the rest of his fingers. It's whalebone. I never got to use it on account of the gas. And being in jail.
Right.
Just be ready to move when I get back.
Well, maybe don't be in jail next time, hey? Problem solved.
What'd I see Dowd do then?
Just because he can do strange things doesn't mean there's an invisible man watching us. I'll ask him how he does it.
Sure.
You're crazy. Don't you dare.
I'm right here. What?
Keep that up.
Okay, fine. Don't want to ask me how I do it? Fine, I'll leave. It's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Do that. How much you want to bet all of them came back after I strangled half of them? I'm friends now. Steal your food. Okay, is this thing still turned off? Sure is. Alright, not so bad then. Oh yeah, right, I'm gonna look around and see if I can't find any other thingies here. Nope, that's it? Okay, cool.
What's the password?
Whalebone.
Whalebone.
Come in, Hatter.
Yes. Are they force feeding the geezer? How'd you get in?
Sir, the Hatters are using the textile machines to make shrouds for the plague dead.
Now we know why they took the engine coil.
The man who runs the Hatters is more cunning than he looks. He can flood this place with a toxic gas. In time, it'll eat through our air filters. You may have to make a deal.
Okay. Whatever you say. So find him, search for the engine coil. Easy. I suppose I should probably confront him first, because otherwise he'll flood the area.
The Empress did. She had Corvo Otana with her. They weren't wearing no clothes.
Keep your hat on. I was just asking.
Just because you're in charge of the gate, it don't mean the rest of us are idiots.
Yeah? Well, since you're such a genius, it ought to be real easy to see who it was. So go check it out.
Fine. I don't know why you're worried about nothing.
Yeah, I don't know neither. Could be anybody. Not necessarily an assassin or somebody out for vengeance.
Someone wants to get hurt.
Certainly not Corvo. The outsider likes Corvo. I'll never be Corvo. Hopefully there's nobody around. I didn't actually look. Yeah, there's someone behind me. Great. Hey, how you doing? Oh, thanks.
It's just a matter of time.
That's a shame. I was really hoping that would be enough to, like, stop them aggroing me, but it wasn't. I'm not even here. Come on, calm down. It's fine. Everything's fine. Jeez, look at these guys just blasting away. I can hear a bone charm over there. I guess it's that one there.
They know you're We're gonna find your sorry ass.
He's as slippery as hat.
There's another one.
Oh, I'll find you. Come on, spread out.
Where'd you run off to?
Oh, that person's like a civilian.
It's just a matter of time, buddy. Someone's about...
Shanked? With a cleaver? Come on now. Methinks you don't know what a shank is. Interesting. Do I want sewer canal access for some reason? Who are you, and why are you afraid? Oh, just a random person, I guess. Hmm. Let me in. I want the goodies. It looks like Skeeves ain't coming back from his patrol. It's been 6 days now. Don't get me wrong, I ain't grieving because Skeeves and me didn't see eye to eye on many things, but makes me sad because he swore he was bringing back a tremendous stash of coins he knew about up in the dried out waterway. I figured I'd part him from all those coins in a few card games, but that ain't to be it. Who knows, if that water ever comes on again, it just may flush him out. But I doubt it. When you get off duty tonight, we need to drink a toast to old Skeeves. As far as domiciles go, this is a pretty nice one. Compared to half the other places in this in this world. Alright, come on now.
Still prowling over.
Yeah, it's me. I'm right here. I'm always here. I'm always prowling. Is that a bunch of mines? What is that? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. I did see somebody up there, but I didn't see where. Nowhere dangerous, I guess. Oop. 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 No, come on now. If you're gonna make me climb up a ledge, don't shift my camera, please. Okay, so some loot down there for Chaos, which I don't really need. Some more stairs up. Man, just had to like stop in front of me, huh? Can I get you through this wall? No. I can stab you for some reason, but I'm not allowed to strangle you. There's a guy up here. Don't turn around, please.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Yeah, he is. Just look at the dwindling numbers. He's definitely around.
Yeah, someone's still around.
Oh man, suddenly there's only like 4 of us left in here. What's happening? I guess that's the guy.
Oh no!
What?
Help me!
Help you what? Trimble's lab. Oh, I guess that's the significance of knowing who Trimble is at this stage. Do I want to read this? Oh, not really. Excerpt from a listing of unknown underworld elements. Little is known of Elizabeth Stride's origins, except that she hailed from Morley, rumored to be the daughter of a seamstress and traveling cloth merchant. Stride was forced to flee Morley in her early years after strangling an abusive schoolmaster. She smuggled herself out of the city, disguised as a boy, and became a powder monkey on a Navy ship. The ruse worked for a time, allowing her to see wonders and horrors that women in her society had always been denied. Her high spirit, charisma, and fierceness propelled her to the top of the pecking order in the small ship-bound community of children, and they grew loyal to her. Inevitably, her deception was discovered by the ship's surgeon when she was injured during a storm. Before the doctor could report her, she rallied her powder monkeys to toss the man overboard. A bloody fight ensued, but their brief mutiny was crushed and many of her followers were put down. In the chaos, Lizzie and a handful of loyal boys managed to abandon ship in a skiff. Afterward, they found employment for a few seasons with a cartographer working along the coasts of the Pandysia continent to map estuaries. There, the crew of children grew into experienced and savage fighters. With the conclusion of the mapping expedition, the crew sailed back to Crystal. Once in Dunwall, Lizzie and her hardened friends carved a space for themselves in the street culture of the city. Their nautical experience had them at home on the Wrenhaven River, a territory previously unclaimed by any gang. They recruited former sailors, pirates, and defectors from other gangs. She took an unlikely lover, a naval aristocrat that arranged for her to carry merchant marine papers, giving them legitimacy in the eyes of the government, and allowing her to sail through territory normally restricted to merchants. Some of these same powder monkeys from the early years still follow her, helping pilot the cargo boat, the Undine, up and down the Wrenhaven on smuggling missions. As the leader of the Dead Eels, Lizzie has an almost mythic reputation for ferocity. She files her teeth to points, and is even rumored to have webbed toes. Her enemies fear her unpredictable violence as much as they despise her. Bone charm below me somewhere. That's outside. How did I miss that? Guess I was kind of focused on how to get around without getting spotted. Yeah, alright. I could go up here and bargain with the guy. Put my weapon away, just in case that matters. Oh, actually. Oh, no, never mind. I can't go down there. Knock, knock. Hi.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly.
My name's Dowd. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
It's not what I said.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Dowd, will it?
Nah.
When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance. And it's a pleasure to do business with you, Mr. Dowd.
Yes, indeed.
The hackers will behave themselves, as long as you keep your end of the bargain.
Okay. Anything fun back here? I sent our head mechanic into the sewers to try and get the water flowing into the canals again, but he hasn't been heard from since. We've lost other men trying to investigate what happened to him.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Warning, when replacing the whale oil tank that powers the pulmonary machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be diligent and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release toxic gas that will end your life and the life of your fellow Hatters. Take care. Or something along those lines. I didn't quite read that. Any other goodies over here? Nope. Alright. Sounds like it's saying no. Doesn't want me to restore the water wheel. Ooh. Trimble's lab. I don't know why you'd leave your dissected rat corpse on the ground, but sure. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I like to check on my experiments immediately after the bell chimes. I have this all perfectly timed from the bell ring to the walk to my lab. This should be a top priority after you return from restoring the water flows in the sewer.
Trimble's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Right. So I guess I could do something with that timer to, like, get him away from the old man, maybe? Yoink. Where's that audiograph player thing? There it is. Oh, hey, look at that. Yes? The antitoxin formula needs the following: oxrush flour, bull rat fetus, metallic salts. Okay. Why does that mean anything to me? What? Oh, here. I'm assuming that means I can, like, cure myself of the toxin that is meant to kill people if I don't follow the plan. Which seems weird. I guess if you're trying to, like, speedrun it or something, that would make sense. Well, not speedrun, but, like, get through it quickly. Just kill the guy and then book it and give yourself the poison cure or whatever, I don't know. But whatever, I don't need it, so I'm not gonna make an effort. Oh, I guess that's probably part of the recipe. Come on, where the heck? How do you get out of this place? How did I get in here to begin with? Come on, open up. Ooh, there's a bunch of rats over there too, great. I'm being spit out from somewhere. Okay. So, where do I go from here? I mean, obviously towards the rats, because where else would I go? Did the, oh, there it is. I guess it was the river crusts that made everybody die. Oh, I guess I can crawl under here, can't I? I say, I couldn't find a way to, like, activate that.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Mechanic apartment key. A barrel eligible listed stained blood and grease, right. Get a spanner, check water flow control for Trimble, look for oxrush in the canal. Okay. Give Maggie my locker key in case she needs to get to stash her gear in the apartment. Okay, so there's gonna be something in the apartment. And one of the ingredients is the poison cure is down here. Should I suspect that means they're gonna renege on their deal and poison me even though I've helped them?
Our sister thinks she's auditioning for the Dunwall Opera. More like the Go.
Sister, get me over here!
I was listening, but I didn't get a chance to hear. Sorry. Wish I would have waited a little bit longer. I didn't realize they were there. I thought they were like hidden behind that door. Sorry. Sorry I interrupted you. Oh man, I was curious what they had to say. I bet it would have been really interesting. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna pull right back out in a second. It's corrupted charm there. Oh, I knew there was something over there. Carrion killer. I think I've seen that one before. Killing rats gives you adrenaline. Yeah, I'm not doing adrenaline. Okay, so there's another bone charm behind that door, which I don't know how to move or get past. I guess there's a... Oh yeah, there's a thing on the other side. Can I use the grab to do that, by chance? That's the wrong button. No. Well, maybe I could, but not from that angle.
Ritual is all said and done.
Why?
Don't be dense. She's afraid of us. When the change comes, she'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from Delilah. Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks. You must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
Well, I am here. There's weepers down there. Okay, well, that was easy. Someone took the wrench to the water flow control valve. Please have someone find it and return it to the water control station. Guess I have to find a wrench. Down with the Weepers, I bet. I need them to not be looking the same direction. Don't look at me. Nonsense. Oh, what? Hey, Bert. Welcome back. Is that a wrench? I don't know if I'd call that a wrench. You'd be hard-pressed to convince me this is a wrench. Oh, well, I didn't expect that to work, but it did. Whale oil. How am I meant to get through that? I can't teleport to that, surely. No. Guess there must be another way around. Not use the venting system until the fan motor is replaced. Oh, I see. It'll break off when I do this. Alright. Break off, break off, break off, break off. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was not carved into this with a wrench, for what it's worth. Or a screwdriver, I guess, not a wrench. Outsider.
You're putting it together, aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Dowd? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
Well, I don't know what I'll find there, so I don't know what I'll do. What kind of question is that? Trying to make up archaic nonsense to sound interesting and mysterious, but you're just talking nonsense. To one of the witches. She needs help, apparently. What's up? What you need? What can I do for you?
I was looking for my little boy. He's not well, and
Oh,
I fell down
really?
here. I hurt my leg.
Really? This is how you're gonna try and, like, ambush me? I don't even know I needed this part up here. Or well, it's not.
Rats and worse.
Ah, come on. I know you're a
I don't want to
witch.
die here.
Let me get out my crossbow, because I know I'll need it.
Hello? You're not a weeper, are you?
No. Hi. How
I
you doing?
can walk if you'll just help me up.
Yeah, alright. This is clearly a trap, but sure, why not?
To the void with you.
Like teeth on a silk thread. Come on.
I mean, I tried to help you here, you know? What the heck is that spell? That's cool. Oh. That's what I get for being nice. Ambushed. Baby won't go to sleep. Well. Sing it a lullaby? I mean, as if you haven't tried. Royer and a few others went up ahead to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. There have been reports of strange noises, and a few of our new workers fled for the exit. If someone doesn't come to relieve me soon, I'm leaving this place. I'm writing this so you have it on record. I did not just abandon my station without cause. Try to make a pixel art burger. Well, I'm sure you'll get there one pixel at a time.
Where are you?
Oh, look who it is.
Come.
Shh. Hi, Delilah.
Dowd. Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Dowd. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen, but history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
George Cuba, thanks for the follow. I suspect that they'll remember Corvo. If they're gonna remember anybody. Certainly not me. Where? Whiskey and cigars tonight? What? Indeed, I believe so. Oh, I see, yeah. the weird dialogue. The weird, like, Elder Scrolls dialogue. Oh, it's right there. I couldn't... It was, like, under the boards. Overall movement speed is increased. Damage take... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Movement speed, but take damage? Yeah. I don't even... Whatever. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Ammo in greater amounts? I guess I'm not really using that. I'd much rather have the ability to just sprint faster. Oh god, I'm so fast. Oh, hi. And so how goes things? Oh, I'm here. At least that one's a proper insult, right? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Interesting. Oh, we should do the actual, like, objective. It's been sprinting around, doing nonsense this whole time. Did I actually pick up the wrench? I guess I did.
That should get the water flowing. Now to go get that engine coil.
Delilah, yeah. I'm sure she's a swell person. Just misguided. the boxes there. Gimme. I want that tasty loot. Whee! Ooh. The water's rising. Or has risen. I suppose it's not rising any further. Can I just swim through here? Looks like it. Good. This is the way. What is the store? Combination. I'm going to go up there, get the combination from them after telling them. Okay, I see. I see. I didn't get any of that special plant that's supposed to be used to make the antitoxin, so hopefully they don't try to double-cross me. Any goodies over here? Sure is. I don't need a grenade. Yeah. My voice is quite soothing. Thank you. I get that a surprising amount. And while I do appreciate it, it also makes me very embarrassed to hear. Hello, Trimble. I've returned.
It's done. But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Geezer says a deal's a deal. The code is 572.
I thought I was gonna get, like, ganked just then. Whoa. Not surprisingly. Had the best voice. Thank you. Okay, so imagine a nice family man and 2 kids laughing, opening presents with the Christmas tree. Well, it's very sweet. How do I get down there? From here. Here, I guess? Yes. I definitely remember the code he just gave me. "572. Told ya. I knew it. Don't you alarm me. Go to look into the water flow situation in the sewers. If you need access to the engine room while I'm away, talk to Nurse Trimble. He's the only person with the door combination. Pete." Do I tell bedtime stories for a living? No, I could do, I imagine. I'm not really good at making up things on the fly, though. It'd be fun. If presented with a series of bedtime stories, I'm sure I could just dedicate a stream to reading bedtime stories for no reason.
Or a chunk of metal and wiring. If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat.
Yeah, I've gotten that suggestion
So be it.
like 5 or 6 times. I don't disagree. I think it'd be fun, but I just don't. It seems like a lot of effort to start up, and then I'd have to get an agent and everything. But it might be fun. Whee!
No fighting. Wonder how long that'll last.
Well, missed. Missed again. Can I, like, make it up there? I don't think so. Allow me up onto this. Thank you.
It feels weird, not fighting them.
Yeah, I guess so.
More time for business.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I increased the price of the Drown redeem because inflation. I have your engine coil.
You are an endless source of adventure, Dowd.
Yes. Do you have web feet? Somebody said you had web feet. No, they do not. They're just normal feet.
Please, do the honors, Dowd. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us on the way.
Okay. Brigmore Manor. Let us go. You're almost there. I doubt that. I'm actually curious how many points you have, because you've been in the stream for a long time compared to everybody else. Wow, I miss bone charms and runes. Amazing. Delilah and her coven are planning something that threatens everyone across the Empire of the Isles. Infiltrate the ruins of Brigmore Manor and stop Delilah. Well,
the
you know.
Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted
Wow.
a generation ago. Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something.
Something.
A ritual.
A ritual.
What kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
I could lower the redeem cost of Drown to be around 100,000 to give you the false impression that I'm allowing you the opportunity to potentially drown me at one stage. It might be fun. But it would be an illusion. Do I want a favor? Turncoat? Wearing a red jacket. Thieving butler? A hole in the fence? Suppose this is gonna be like the last mission, right? I may as well just spend all my cash on whatever. Stun mines? I didn't use any of these stun mines. Might use them here. They went to the Mini-Batat went to sleep. Good news. Wow, this is really pretty. Well,
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
Oh,
it means trouble.
Yeah.
Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Good luck on your pixel burger. I hope it's delicious. This reminds me of, Fable, sort of. It's just very saturated. Hi. Yeah, I thought that might be something suspicious. Missed. Rude. Splintering bolts. I imagine that means bolts break, but they do more damage or something? Yeah. False alarm. No! Ooh. Is there a chest down here with one potion in it? Yep, sure is. I love this area. This is really nice looking. Okay, so avoid blue flowers, probably. Tripwire. Dowd has left Draper's ward on Lizzie Stride's boat and could arrive within hours. Disable the grave switch. Isabella will lock the manor and wait for further instructions in the backyard. I guess they know I'm here. Here, brother, I've sent you one of the strictures to guide you on your assignment to Brigmore. My hope is that heeding the warnings of the sixth stricture will be the utmost of your troubles while dealing with those heretics. Yours, Bertram.
And who might this be, I wonder?
Nobody. How far can I teleport? Not quite. I'm nobody. Please look away. There's a dog there. It's gonna be a lot more difficult to strangle that woman when there's a dog waiting for me. Or not. Don't drown. Sorry. What was that? Seems like screeching noise out here. Also, an awful lot of explosive containers just lying around the place. There's a tree there with flowers surrounding it, which makes me think that it might be a trap. Somehow. Some more dogs? Oh, those are what those noises are. Can I knock the dogs out? Yeah. Well, I think... Oh, no. They don't stay down. They go down briefly, and then they come back up. There's a lot of them, too. There's a Delilah statue down there. The lever in here that activates or deactivates something. With doubt on his way, Delilah made me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... I gotta go to the garden shed to get whatever the switch is. I'm not here. Go away. Shh, go away. It's fine. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Go away. Shh, it's fine. Please. Stop. Stop. Go away. I can't do anything. I guess I can put my weapons away and sprint for it, so I can run real fast. Okay, here we go.
What might this be?
Excuse me, pardon me. Ow, those things knock me around, so they're really hard to aim with. I'm just trying to get to high ground. I don't want to get eaten by dogs. Okay. Jumping mechanics are not working for me here. Come just gonna hang out here. It'll be fine. Go to sleep. Okay, where's the garden shed at? Just keep on hopping up on ledges. They can't quite reach me. Garden shed, I guess, is behind this area? Maybe? My powers didn't just turn off. Why do they keep doing that? Like they have, like, the ability to turn off my power. Strange. You know, for an assassin, Dowd's really bad at being stealthy. I mean, anything I do as him is canon, right? Oh my goodness, what a read. Excerpt from an almanac on folktales and superstitions of Crystal. So far in this almanac, we have catalogued many trite and ignorant, if somewhat harmless, tales. But we must now turn on that special class of folk customs that can only be called wicked and pernicious. The worst of these is perhaps the rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. Variants of this accursed poem seem to predate even the founding of Dunwall, though its ultimate origins are lost to us. As to its meaning, some consider it a tale of revenge by a mother against her own daughter. Others see it as a supplicant meant to solicit the attention of some ancient spirit from the void. In any case, the ritual surrounding the poem, profusely morbid, and in many regions is used as a primitive means of settling the matter between two parties, where one has accused the other of falsehood. It is performed as follows. First, whoever is to be tested must find a fountain of standing water and cover the surface with fallen rose petals. Once there are sufficient petals as to completely obscure the water, you must close your eyes firmly and place both hands within the fountain so that they are submerged beneath the blanket of rose petals. Then you are to recite the following verses. Petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? Has she drowned beneath the mark? Has she vanished in the dark? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, where's your daughter? Has she trysted by the well? Has she secrets left to tell? Petals, petals on the water, tell me, am I your daughter? After this, you must lean into the fountain, lowering your head fully into the water and under the rose petals, face first, with both eyes still squeezed tight. Count to 3 and then open your eyes. At that moment, it is said that the Rosewater Hag will arrive. If you are without fault, you will see nothing, except that you will feel her gentle caress on your back of your neck. But if there's falsehood or wickedness in your heart, you will see the horrible face of the Rosewater Hag, a creature of indescribable horror. The hag will drown you in the fountain, with a cord made of thorny vines. Obviously, while the Abbey takes things very seriously, most authorities classify this tale as superstitious nonsense. However, it must be noted that every year there are at least half a dozen reports from the countryside of young women found dead and blue-faced, with their necks nicked and scratched as if by a collar of thorns. Ooh, these pools are deep. I can't help but notice, well, yeah, I guess because I'm playing, I haven't been using the choke dust at all. Oh god, really? Why'd you have to have a dog with you? If you didn't have that dog, I'd be able to strangle you with no issue. I bet you have the storage key on your belt, don't you? I don't see it. She doesn't. Hi, how you doing? See, there's a dog skull on the ground there, too.
I see you.
Yeah, I know you see me. I'm not hiding, I'm just walking slowly.
Will we leave this place soon, or stay for another season?
Yes, of course, my love.
It's not really an answer to that question.
And who might this be, I wonder?
Dowd. I need access to the garden shed, if you don't mind. Can you look away, please? Both of you? Well, at least two of you. Oh, now you're all watching each other's backs. How am I going to strangle somebody if they don't look away? That's the wrong direction. I don't want you coming this way. This isn't going to work out well. Interesting. I can sneak over top. And they are none the wiser. I still need to get into the shed. Somehow. Oh, well there you go. I can get in from above. And there's river crusts in here, of course there are. How many? Thought I heard another one, but maybe it was just the dirt crumbling in the ceiling. Oh, I could just walk in the front. Well, whoops. That sleeping dart, love to see it. Oop, I'm not here. Don't look at me. That like baby seat carriage thing had a tripwire in it filled with like bombs, I guess. I guess if I activate that, it would probably blow up everything. What? Why is the backyard marked? Is there a reason I need to be, like, aware of this location? Aside from just if I wanted to, like, take a picnic or something, you know. Clearly. I can't use my powers sometimes. Strangely. No, there was something. Ah, bone charm right there. Okay, where are the other ones? Oh, right there. Well, shoot. I didn't see them with my dark vision, so I just didn't work out very well for me, did it? Front door. How nice. I guess that's why it was marked. Still gonna go to the garden thing and activate it, see what happens. Oh, hello. Storage shed key. A chest filled with goodies for me. I didn't even realize I could jump over that. Gotta think more vertically, honestly. Where's that lady walking on with a dog? Oh, hi.
Now there you are.
That was unfortunate. Swift shadow. Move forward slightly faster in stealth mode. Sounds great. I couldn't tell a difference. But I believe you.
grow sick of this assassin. The other sisters speak of him with a tiny shudder of awe in their voices, like stupid schoolgirls.
Don't worry, love. The hounds will warn us, or the statues. And then we'll descend on him like a murder of crows, and we'll pick his bones clean.
The dogs have already warned you. I've been caught like 3 or 4 times. I'm not particularly stealthy. I don't know why people seem to think that I'm some sort of silent assassin. Oh, hi, how you doing? Speaking of... Oh, don't dodge. Come on, I have a limited number of these bolts, alright? Oh, no. Oh, no. They're asleep on the job. They're gonna get in trouble. Oh, what happened here? Oh, hi. Can you, like, stop? I'm out of bolts now, thanks to you, lady. I don't know what this does. Explore the crypt. Crypt. Interesting. I love a crypt. Ooh. Let's go ahead and close that up before the dogs get in. Seems like a good idea. Lots of rats. Ow! I forgot that rats eat you. So what is that statue gonna do? It's right on top of a bone charm. Bring more jewel box? Sure. Brigmore Manor? Oh, it's just another entrance, I guess. But what is this? What is that bone charm? Hey, how you doing? Oh, hold on, I gotta kill all these rats before I talk to you. Oh, that was weird. Killed like 5 rats with that. Sorry. I don't want to do this, but I need to talk to that statue. Sorry, sorry. How you doing? Oh, you're not even talking to me. Oh, it's a weeping angel. Nice. The sick Doctor Who reference that might be intentional? Stealth options. Well, non-hostile option. Whatever I'm trying to say. I don't have any more useful items to have here. I don't really want to pull people, although it would be nice. Pull living bodies, living things and bodies towards you, and you can choke them out. That might be useful for getting people like so they don't know you're around. Although I really want to use bend time more, but this sounds like it'd just be useful in any situation. Let's try it. Try it on some stealth targets.
And I thought before the district was run down.
Jeez. There's a couple of dog skulls over here. And some over there. I wonder what triggers these. Is it just approaching them? Is it activating them? Because because I don't want to have to avoid dogs. Maybe I can destroy the skulls? I'm gonna save, just because I know if this doesn't work, it's gonna alert them and it's gonna really annoy me. Oh, okay. Hope those don't count as kills. Interesting. Corrupted charm. It's a person alive there. Shivering silhouette. Enemies have a higher chance to miss ranged attacks, but I'm more visible. No thank you. I already have a hard time sneaking around as it is. I'd rather not be even more visible. I want to go to there. This suspicious person sitting here injured. I want to see who they are. Oh, you're an overseer. Whirlwind. Ah. I was unable to extract much from this one. He was well trained. Feeding him his former companion elicited mostly useless sounds and mess. I'll try again tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged, in which case I'll have little choice but to put him down. Brother Pradcliffe, you're charged with the surveillance of the Moocher Haven district and surrounding estates. Travel there immediately and report all findings to the office of the High Overseer. If any signs of organized heresy are uncovered, send for additional support. Do not attempt to handle this situation alone. Remember the strictures, and you will not fail.
Please, no. Don't make me eat anymore. I can't. Brother Marcus, I denounce the Abbey. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rabbit. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. The High Overseer is the whelp of a wolfhound bitch. The 7 strictures are 7 lies. 7 lies. 7 lies.
You okay, bud?
What happened to you?
I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Caldwell girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
Sisters, over here.
I don't have any way to deal with you right now. Actually, I might. Choke dust. Oh, I didn't realize it actually worked.
A stranger is among us.
I do it again. Acha! Okay, let's do it again for real this time. Now that I know it works. I only have like 3 more of those. But hey, I finally got a chance to use them. I wanted to for a while and then never had a chance. Speaking of never had a chance to use them. Oh wow, that was a long range. That's pretty good. Wow, just unconscious, huh? Wish I would have used those earlier. Those things are amazing. Oh, grab another one. All these tools I've just been ignoring.
you hear? She finished painting the air. It's flawless. She's begun the final phase.
Then she's in the void already.
Yes, it won't be long now. All of our patience and work will be rewarded. But what happened to Melina? Is she...
Don't worry. She made them pay first.
Indeed. I've ordered the lantern be placed in my studio in the West Wing. Use it to enter the painting only if your situation is dire. I will be busy preparing for the ritual and cannot be disturbed. I trust you can handle Dowd should he materialize.
Who's that?
Sisters, help me!
This is really cool. I like these things. Oh no, reading. A second solution. Excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosopher Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir over my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose. Oh, never mind. I read that one before. That was like in #1 of my streams. I read that. The first stream I did of this game. I read that one. Hello. Blood sausage. Submariner probably just makes you swim faster. I don't need that. Ha! I'm not even going to look at it. I'm so confident I don't need it. Nice.
Seems that Rothwild's gone missing from his slaughter. There's chaos on the killing floor.
Lord Ramsay or one of the others will move in. The city needs whale oil.
Let them tear each other apart. We'll feast on the spoils.
It's such a strong thing. It's so good. Why didn't I use these earlier? They're really good.
Are your sister settled in yet? Will she last, I wonder?
Yes, of course, my love.
Is that not story dialogue? Is it just like dialogue? I don't want them to drown if I leave them in this water, but I also don't know if it... because I can't swim in this water, so I don't know if it's deep enough for them to drown. But I don't want to risk it. Oh, hey, sorry, I was too busy being pleased with myself. Oh wow, that was a really high jump. I think it's because she knocked me up in the air. I don't know what this is doing to me, but it's really annoying. You know, I have one of these things. Stop zapping the tentacle! Okay, let me out of there. I don't know what the tentacle's doing, but it's annoying me. Where are you? Where are you at? Enjoy. There you go. Some mines are busted, attaching them to a bottle and throwing it through a crowded room. I didn't even know you could do that. I wouldn't have expected the game's, like, engine to handle that very well. Oh yeah, look at that! Well, I have no use for this right now, but it's funny. Just gotta find somebody to use it on now. Oops.
Be thorough. We must make sure. Everything's clear, it seems.
Okay, well, I didn't see that one. Also, that's the first time I think a trap has ever actually hurt me. Aw, what? I'm really far back.
Seems that Rothwild's gone from his slaughterhouse. There's chaos.
Enjoy.
Stop. Sisters, help me. Get behind her. Come out.
Ow, rude. Sure are a lot of these ladies around that blasting me. Oh, the tentacle. Get that out of here. Tentacle's OP. Oh, apparently attaching a stun mine to a person makes it not. Those tentacles annoy me. They're ruining my fun. There's a lot of these people. I might have to reload here. I can't handle this many people at a time. And I don't have any more stun darts or whatever. Oops, that's the wrong reload. They aren't in the same locations they were previously.
Seems that Rothwild's gone missing from his...
I don't want to sit through the dialogue.
There's chaos on the killing floor.
Alright, I do remember this, actually. I remember them just standing there. They're not there this time. It's where they meant to be. Strange. I figured I'm almost done with the game's DLC, so I didn't want to end the stream until I finished, but I don't actually know how much time is left. I just assumed after I found Delilah here, it'd be over. Still takes some time though, doesn't it? Nope. That didn't work.
Help me. A stranger is among us.
I'm gonna summon a tentacle by the time I get this set. I just heard it too, I think.
Take it.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, come. Just walk over here. Just come here. I can't pick it up. Thank you. Jeez. Close? Alright, cool. I worked in my studio until late last night, and completed the painting of Emily. When Dowd kidnapped her, I was terrified that he might already know what I was planning, but it seemed I overestimated him. He turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool. Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll already be looking out of those lovely brown eyes. Oh, so she's being possessed. Well, maybe not being possessed, but being made like an avatar. It seems. So she does just... By the time Corvo rescues her, she's already acting differently. Whatever is happening. Oh, we're back here. Okay, I need to find a painting, right? A painting, and then I have to activate it to go inside of it. And I assume that'll be the thing I have to do here. That means I have to figure out where the study is, or whatever. I thought going up there would be the place, but apparently not. Oh, there's a really high way up here. Maybe that'll be it. Nope, that's just leaving me back there. Although, I didn't try going up here. Oh, it's just an attic. Okay, well, that's fine. You have a quick save, so I don't have to reload a long time. Oh, right, here, where I died. Duh. Okay. How did I activate that without knowing? Oh, I must have bumped it with the bottle. There's nothing here. And I died right here. So I must have hit that with the bottle. Oh, there's more than one. Well, you know, it's fine. Planet Zoo is only $13? Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, but the reason I'm not getting it is purely because it has so much DLC that I can't afford. It makes me feel weird. Which I know you said you don't need the DLC to enjoy, but...
We must make sure.
I've always been annoyed with games that have a lot of DLC. Because I don't want to pay for all of it when I don't have that sort of income. Are you both facing away from me? Yeah, I imagine it's a great idea. Or it's a great sale, rather. I imagine it's perfectly worth that amount of money, and more. I'm sure I can get tons of time out of it. But it's just hard to make myself buy it. Brunhilde came to me last night while I was in my studio in the West Wing, finishing the ritual painting of a young Lady Emily. She informed me that one of the girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated in Coldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Dowd is oblivious to my plans. Not anymore. Okay, how was I meant to activate the painting? Oh, I have to go to the West Wing, never mind. That's not the right button. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Oh, goodness, but where? Mechanized lid to the tomb? No. That's not helpful. They definitely had information, didn't it? I've ordered a lantern be placed in my studio in the West Wing. Use it to enter the painting. Oh, okay, I need to get the lantern, I see. But how am I meant to... Alright, well, I guess I'll just jump over and try to figure out where that is. There's a lantern over here that I missed? Oh, I see. It's over there. Whee! Oh, a door I didn't even open. West Wing key needed. Where would I find that? It's not one of those ladies that I didn't loot. Well, there's only one person here, so maybe not, because the other one disappeared. Well, I guess I'll just run around and see if I can't find something. Ooh, no, dang it. Fine. That's the way I got in. That's where that guy is, who was eating his friend or whatever. Right, there's the dog. This is what. Okay, let me up there. Sure, a lot of traps up here. I guess that's the lantern, huh? Really? You could recognize her from these? I didn't. Oh no. Okay, good. Short. Now that the painting is finished, I will sit in the young Lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Havelock and his lickspittles will put the child on the throne, but it is me they will be crowning. Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They called me Sokolov's apprentice, but whose paintings reach through to the spirit. Mine. They will never know they were a blunder, but I will be sure to whisper it into their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I will use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image made by my hand could serve as the focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies as a still life imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I interrupt this ritual. And that's why she isn't possessed? Question mark?
Another toad. Help me!
Hi. Bye. Hi. Sorry, I didn't... okay. Hey.
You have many talents, Dowd, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace.
Yeah.
I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites.
Oh.
But I will watch this.
Right.
With unusual attention.
Doesn't play favorites. Corvo. Obviously the favorite. Whee!
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Hey there. Yes.
Dowd, have you slain all my sisters? Well, it doesn't matter. I can carry on alone at this point. I must say, I'm surprised you came this far. You're the one who gave me this chance in the first place. I thought I might see the Lord Protector pop up at the last minute, but never you.
I suspect Corvo's busy.
Are you doing this for Emily? Don't bother. You killed her mother in front of her and sold her to a gang of murderous crooks. You think she's fit for the throne? No. The girl Emily Kaldwin will have the mind of Delilah the First, who did not inherit everything she got, but came to power through the force of her own genius.
Your genius couldn't keep me from reaching you. It won't save you now.
Oh. Who have your victims been, Dowd? Civil servants? The housekeeping staff? Drunken boys on watch duty and frail old aristocrats? None like me. Your mother should have taught you not to anger a witch. I'll kill you! You're outmatched.
Ah! Well. Oh, cool. I'm alive. Let's put that there. I'm gonna grab that back. Ow, hey, what the? Come on, wait. Seems a bit unfair. What is this?
Delilah's work.
Hey, hold on, I'm listening to what I'm saying. Give me a second. Sure, I'll pick it up, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, but... Here, go ahead and possess a tree, I guess. Enjoy that. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm sure it's useful. Or cool, or interesting. If I had literally any more sleep darts, I would use them right now, but I don't. It's an awful lot of you. Oh, you found me. You can't get up here?
We'll make you scream, my love. Billy Lurk was easy to turn against you, Dowd. Just as your grasp of the power
I'm not even really hiding, am I? I'm just sort of like hanging out. There you go. What does that say?
Part of Delilah's ritual. It's gibberish. Unless I finish the other ritual steps first.
Well, what are the ritual steps, Dowd? I don't have the capacity to read that. Render her unconscious. How's that meant to happen? Because I just hang out here and wait for her to de-aggro or something. I don't really have the means to make her unconscious. Could just choke dust her. There's only 3 of her. Club her over the head with what? My sword? I think that might not work out very well. She's gonna walk into my trap eventually.
Stupid Delilah. How could you lose him?
Yeah, how could you lose him? It's right here. Oh wow, really? You lost me in your own, like, weird void realm? Oh, you're not supposed to hear that. You weren't supposed to hear that. You weren't supposed to hear that! Oh god, now I gotta sit here for another, like, 10 minutes. Alright, fine. Just lean back and take a drink, I guess. There's one. Okay, the trap's dead, though, so I have to take out these 2 with stealth. I can't just brute force it. Actually, that's not true. I probably could brute force it. Well, I might have a better option if I didn't get grasped by a bunch of tentacles. There you go. Oh, of course, I'm still being aggroed by tentacles, so I can't. Alright. I'm tired and hungry, so I'm losing my patience. Don't throw another tentacle down, I'll be angry. Got one shot at this, so I'm gonna save. Put your tentacle down so I know where to go to avoid it. Put the tentacle. Come on. Where are you at? Put it down. Come on. Whatever. If it works, it works. Hi.
No! You can't do this! She took my life.
Okay. There you go. I didn't have a way to knock her unconscious, so I just didn't know what to do. But I guess grabbing her real hard worked. No, it's close enough.
Paint flows. Blood flows. Life goes. Out with the old. In with the new. You've lived in these bones long enough.
I'll find you! I will not be beaten! Curse you all! I will not!
Well, looks pretty beaten to me. Yay! I rescued Emily, apparently. I didn't kill anybody.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
Cool.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing. So my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it? How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow.
Yeah.
Dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld and walked out unscathed. Outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation.
Yeah.
All with consummate care and skill.
Care and skill.
How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Dowd, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
I already made that choice with Corvo. I stole his key and left him alive. You didn't steal his key, Corvo. Alright. I wish I was a little bit more patient with stealth games. Because I get really, like, frustrated after, like, 2 or 3, like, mistakes. But otherwise, great game. I loved it. I had a really good time. Aside from the, like, 2 times that, like, I lost my patience. It was a lot of fun. DLCs were pretty cool, too. Gave me some more information. Since I was kind of curious about what was going on with Emily, because I kept reading those notes all the time, and they kept saying weird things about it. I thought something might have happened like that, but I wasn't sure what exactly it would end up being. It's nice to have a little bit of extra information in that regard specifically. But yeah, it's good. It's a good time. Second game is at least as good. I intend to play it for sure. I just don't know when. But Dishonored was on one of my games that no straight in. Yeah, I'm gonna give it some time. Dishonored 1 was one of those games I had on my list for a long time that I wanted to play. But Dishonored 2 I would save for if I like Dishonored 1. So I have a lot of other games I want to play first before I get into Dishonored 2. But I may do it pretty soon. I don't know when exactly, but maybe like a month or 2 down the line. Depends on a few different things, but I will be playing it eventually for sure. Because it's cool. I was considering ending the stream at 4 hours and then just going with it, but it took about an hour, well, 45 minutes, I guess, to get through the last bit of the DLC, so it didn't take too much longer, but I'm tired and hungry, but I don't think I can eat now because it's too late. I have to go, like, shower and stuff, and then go to bed, so I don't think I have time to eat. But overall, Good time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like it was too much for the single stream, so I had to. I felt like I had to finish it because if I just launched up the next stream, I'd be playing for 45 minutes, and then I'd have to just find something to fill time. Raid. I wish that my my handle for my emotes wasn't Crimzo6 or whatever it is. I don't remember the exact number, but it's like something like that. Because it's just the one they gave me by default. Oh, you wanted to add a 10 rating? I'd say like probably like a solid like 7 or 8. It was a lot of fun, but I'm not great at stealth games, so it gives me some frustrations here and there. But overall, quite good. Crimzo6, yeah. You can change it up to 6 months. Good. I don't know what I would change it to. I just don't like. I don't like the Crimzo6 because I don't know why that's a thing. That's the handle they gave me. What's your handle? The last 92. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, just a weird one. It's been almost 6 months, I think. I started on April 1st, because if I didn't like streaming, I'd pretend it was an April Fool's joke, is what I tell myself. But I ended up liking it, so works out fine. Yeah. That's weird. Must be, I didn't realize, I didn't think there'd be other people with KRIMZ. But there's only 6, apparently. So, not that much. Yeah, what is it? April, May, June, July, and then August will be 5s. So, I guess at the end of September. Is it specifically affiliated? Oh, I guess it would be, because you'd have to be affiliated to get the, the emotes. Yeah, that one I can kind of understand though, because like that could be like lazy, laziest, laser, where it's like Crimzo. Like, what do you got, Crimzo? Crimson is like the only thing I can think of that would have that combination of letters. But I've had the handle Crimson Moon for an incredibly long time. Like, so long I don't want to tell anybody, but it's a long time. So I've come across some people using the name here and there, or like variants of the name. But none with this exact one. Crimson X? Or Crimson, like, and other? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. It's not like the hardest, like, extrapolation of a color. Really? Crimzo? Strange. I guess if it's just a name instead of a color. Because mine's because when I made it, I liked, like, the color crimson and moon. And I couldn't get that handle because somebody else had Crimson Moon. So I tried it with a K and that didn't work. So I tried it with a Z and that didn't work. So I tried it with a K and a Z and that didn't work. Okay. Well. It's time for me to take a shower and go to bed. So thanks for hanging out and chatting. No, you can't post links. Were you posting something specific? I can probably just look it up. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I might just check it out. You should probably also sleep. Yeah, probably a good idea. If Yoldy Child is finally resting, it might be a good idea to get a few winks. Yeah, I'm out of here. So take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching and whatnot. Tomorrow is BattleTech, because I love BattleTech and I want to play more BattleTech. The game after that is probably going to be Hades, because I've been wanting to play Hades pretty bad for a while. So it'll probably be that. And I think on Sundays I might start doing games that I haven't, or that I like, the small games that I played before that I just kind of like. Like I did Potion Craft yesterday. I might do like Loop Hero again, or maybe Peggle or something like that, just for fun. But who knows? Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye bye.